Anybody there? Hello? Wakey, wakey. Right then. Stupid Darnassus. Stupid Darnassus doesn't have any music playing in the background. Welcome in, boys and girls. Good morning. Straight to the action this morning. No messing about. Coffee's on the go. We dinged level 25 yesterday. We have the guild. Star Schmucks is up and running. The latest branch of Star Schmucks. The grand opening didn't go quite as planned. Being... Hang on. What have I done? Oh, dear God. Where did I go? Being the grand opening did not go very well, being that I announced it in the Discord yesterday. And literally just as I did it, boom, servers died. So it all went horribly wrong. It did indeed. Why is Zygor over that side again? I've told Zygor to go the other side. Why does it not move? Technical difficulties. Hang on. Technical difficult. Why will you not move? Game. Don't be silly now. Oh, why is it locked all of a sudden? And why is it locked in the wrong corner? It's meant to be over here. Today's profession days, though, boys and girls. Good morning. Welcome in. Today's profession days. It is time to fix some of this problem. We have... Where can we see things? Skills. Professions. Leatherworking and skinning, both maxed, right? Both of these things are maxed. The downside of this is that I am poor as a fiddle. We have a grand total of 2 gold to our name, which means I need to fix that. Because I need myself some bankroll. So we can make a few things, sell a few things, and, you know, try and do some fancy things. But I reckon one of the smartest ways to do this initially is to get fishing up and running, because, dare I say it, I think fishing is going to be ridiculous for gold making in this first patch, for 2 reasons. 1, it's fishing and people hate it and so won't do it, and 2, it has access to very rare items that are not necessarily otherwise available, giving it some definite juice. Which class to make gold with? I don't think class realistically makes all that difference, to be honest, unless you are, you know, unless there is, I mean, AoE mages obviously working very well because they can round up a bunch of sort of high level mobs, AoE them down. If you're just doing mob grinding sort of thing, you can do pretty well, I would guess. I don't think that makes a huge difference. My gear is also atrocious. This is probably not something I'm going to fix too much today, but my gear is atrocious. Luckily, Zygor gives me a nice little rundown of things I could go and get. It's not all-inclusive. It's by no means a BIS list, but it does showcase some things that I'm clearly missing and could do with fixing, right? Odd things, right? But, like, you know, Cape of the Brotherhood. Agi Stamina Cape requires level 20 from Dead Mines. We could go and do this. Shadowfang Keep. There's a pair of shoulders. High Agi Intellect Spirit shoulders. They're cloth shoulders. That will annoy any cloth wearer if Hunter strolls in and starts claiming those. But shoulders are... There isn't that many of them. There's not that many of them at this point in the game. So you've got to get your hands on what you can get your hands on. I'm intrigued to see what's on the auction house. If we can start to get things rocking, if we can start getting the gold flowing, then we can potentially just look at, you know, cheating the system, buy some stuff off the auction house, make things much quicker, much easier. But I can't imagine there's a huge amount on the auction house right now. We are starting to see some pretty wild inflation on stuff. I've started to notice the value of raw materials, a lot of raw materials climbing. Clearly an indication that a lot of people like me are doing the same thing. They've dinged 25, now they're looking at professions, and all of the basic materials are getting hoovered. People are stealing them all, claiming them all, and they're running off, and even basic things are getting a little bit more expensive. If we go and we have a look at some simple stuff, let's take a little bit of a look at, let's go shopping. Let's go ruined leather scraps. Is that not what they're called? Ruined? What are they called? No, Jesus. What are they called? Ruined leather scraps, sorry. Ruined leather scraps. I'm above vendor price. Hurrah. Not particularly available in vast amounts of quantity, but they are available all the same. Certainly not in the quantities that some people would like to buy them in, let's put it that way. Any videos incoming if we miss the live streams? We'll see. I don't strictly have anything particularly planned, but if something jumps out, then sure, absolutely. Of course. Ruined leather scraps. What's the other one? Let's make a shopping list for new list. Basic materials. Basic materials that I need on a regular basis. Ruined leather scraps. Put that in the shopping list. Light leather. Light leather. That in the shopping list. Can we actually edit this so it's an exact search? Yes. So it only shows the light leather and not all of the things that have the word light leather in. Probably do the same with this, even though it doesn't matter. Medium leather. Medium leather is, what are we saying right now? 1 gold 59 a piece. That's the cheap price. We're talking closer to 2 gold a piece realistically for the light leather. Refresh prices. Yeah, light leather is going to be about 2 gold a piece, 2 silver a piece. Even weird stuff, right? Being able to just buy up cheap materials, convert them into higher, and then selling the higher materials. Just simple material conversion is working at the moment, which is wild. But there's a lot of stuff flowing through. Let's put medium leather on the list as well. Alright, there we go. I could and I should be using TSM for this, but Auctionator does a reasonable job all the same. So I need to remember what the conversion is. It's 5. Is it 5 to 1 on materials? Light leather is 3 to 1, 3 to 1, 4 to 1, 5 to 1. Now, so it steps up. So 3 rune leather scraps equals a light leather. So it's cheaper to buy light leather at the moment. And then what is it? 4 light leather go into making a medium leather. So 1 gold 20 to make a medium leather from light leather. Somebody's listening. Three times 4 is 120. 3 times 4 is 120. Then you turn it. Then you just sell your light leather back out. Just little silly bits of flippity doodah like this was is an interesting way of doing things right now. I need to stop spending gold though. I need to do something that's going to make me some gold. GTA 6 trailer was underwhelmingly pants. Also morning. I've not watched it. You know. I know that it's out. It's had like 42 million views or something already on GTA 6 trailer. Just a casual 49 million views. Hang on, you guys haven't got audio in case for some magical reason you haven't seen it. Is it that one? It must be that one.
Lucia, do you know why you're here?
Bad luck, I guess.
There was a girl I knew. She said she cared about me. She tried to make my world
It looks very Grand Theft Auto.
the way she thought it should be. Yeah, we were desperate then to have each other to hold, but love
Ha! It's got a crocodile in the pool.
is a long, long road. Yeah, love is a long, long
Well, look who's back. The only way we're gonna get through this is by sticking together, being a team. Trust?
Trust.
Twenty 25. Okay then. What do we think? I mean, what else would we really expect from a trailer for a game that's not due out for like 2 years yet? I want to see some gunfire, etc. 2025 console on the release, then 2027. Yeah, I find it incredible that they're going the same route as they did previously. They're going console first, which I know full well that GTA 5 was great, but it turned up at the end of the life cycle of a console generation and was because let's not forget, GTA 5 first came out on, I want to say, PS3. It didn't get good graphically, FPS wise, until it came to PC, in my opinion. PS3 and Xbox 360. Yeah, I don't really think it, it will make me if I haven't by that point already, it will make me buy a PS5. There's no chance that it won't. It will also, I've said this already, I think Rockstar Games with GTA 6 has the ability to redesign the gaming industry. They can get away with doing a lot. They can get away with doing whatever they want with this game. They can do whatever they want. GTA 5 has been such a massive success, and it's spanned across 3 generations of consoles: PS3, PS4, PS5. I'm talking Sony because Xbox meh. Fight me on that one. It spanned 3 generations of consoles, got really good when it finally landed on the PC. Now, you could go the theory, I'll just wait till it turns up on PC. You are not waiting until it comes on PC to play what is likely to be the game of this decade. They really should push the boat out of this, but it makes me semi-worried that they're choosing to go console first, because that means they can't really push the boat out that far. They're going to have the limitations of the consoles. Or maybe if they build for console first, they can get away with 30 FPS on the consoles. Then they can continue doing everything that they want to continue doing for another 2 years until they get the PC one solid. I will have to buy a PlayStation 5 to play this game, though, I guess, eventually. I will wait until the time, though, because if, by that point, PlayStation 5s will be A, cheaper, B, probably faster, But either way, this looks kind of exactly what you'd expect, really. Pretty much exactly what you expect. There is no way that this is anything other than, like, highly, highly, highly well pre-rendered content. So do not expect anything like this in terms of graphical fidelity when it first launches. There was a couple of clips that you could see that were clearly more in-game footage rather than cutscenes. Picking a crocodile out of a pool. Stay alert, remember to check for uninvited guests in the pool party. And crocodile in the 7-Eleven. Man riding on car. Thrill Billy Mud Club. Feels very Grand Theft Auto. It feels very Grand Theft Auto. Dirt bike, dirt bags. Cops fail to stop thugs on motorbikes terroring Vice City. Leonida man sucked up in water spout demands city to buy him a new suit. It's just very Grand Theft Auto. It's very slapstick. It's very silly. And hopefully it will be very good. Let's hope. It's always it's the little details that you can usually find in Grand Theft Auto that'll amuse you. Hey, my man, 30 months, appreciate it. Good morning, welcome in. My alerts are not working again. Why are my alerts not working? Did you guys get or hear an alert? Or are my alerts busted? Why are my alerts not working? Control audio via OBS. Okay. Notification didn't work when you went live either. If you're doing notifications via Twitch, you might get the notification at like any time during the stream. Twitch doesn't always send them out at the very, very beginning of the stream. This is why if you jump into Discord, you can get Discord pings. Why is that not giving me monitor and output? So it should be working. Unless audio, what's going on over here? Monitoring device default. Let me try that again.
Does this turn you on?
Now the alerts worked. Now the alerts seem to work. Anyway, yeah. Final thoughts on this. It's very Grand Theft Auto. I am not surprised in the slightest. It's not coming till 2025. There's also no... This is easily 2 years away. Easily 2 years still away. They will release this in exactly 2 years' time. So no 2024 release, 2025 release. So in exactly 2 years' time is when we will see this, because they'll launch it for Christmas. Because it will... Not only will it sell to every single person that, like, it will be at the top of anybody's Christmas list, and it will sell on consoles. Both Microsoft and Sony will be like, you are launching this at Christmas time, aren't you, Rockstar? Here's a briefcase of cash. And Rockstar will go, yes, thank you very much for that briefcase of cash. It will absolutely be 2 years from today. I'd put money on it. Put money on it. Cool. Cool. Let's see what we're doing in 24 months' time. Let's see. I do... What? Official Shorts remixing it. Top of the list. S-Fan. GG, my man. Fair play. Play the game or get played. Sheesh. That, yeah, you couldn't ask for a more prime position than that, could you? It'll be cool. It'll be cool. What was I doing? I have no idea what I was doing. You know what I actually want to do? I actually want to do fishing. Fishing and cooking. Can we wombo combo the two together? Because I know Zygor has a guide to do exactly that. Do we select, which route do we go? Do we go cooking or do we go fishing? There's a straight fishing guide. Is there a cooking and fishing guide? For leveling both cooking and fishing simultaneously. Buy fishing pole. Buy shiny baubles. Where's it trying to take me to do all this? It's wanting me to go to Gold Shear to buy... Oh yeah, of course, you got flipping... You got stupid level ranges and stuff, haven't you, on fishing in Classic? I forget this. Right, well, I'm going to follow Zygor's guide, because Zygor doesn't fail me. Zygor does not lead me astray, it's a fact. And we're going to get fishing sorted. And to be fair, being over this end of the world, more so, is not terrible, because I have a sneaky suspicion we might need to spend some time in Stranglethorn Vale. Takes about 1.5 hours to 2, maybe, to get 150 in both using Zygor. Perfect! Perfect. Well then. That's what we do. That be what we do. Why has I got over here again? Did I not just move you back over here? Can we now do lock? Okay. It's better. Questy over here. Not that we're going to be doing too much questing or too much of that sort of thing. Although we might, because now that we are kind of capped, I kind of want to go and do as many possible quests as I kind of can, just to get the gold from them, if I'm honest. Pick up a scorpion pet on your travels, by the way. You can solo dungeons with them. I've heard scorpids in conjunction with... I would need the rune. I need the kill command rune as well then. I should probably just go and get a lot of the runes. Fishing and stuff first. We got to do one thing at a time. I got to get my professions up and running. I want to get secondary professions and everything capped. I want to get all of the professions capped and out the way. Then we need to get all of the runes. Then we need to get the irony here for me is that gearing up is the last of my desires to do. The last of my desires, because I don't think I'm ahead of the curve particularly, but give it a couple more days and there'll be way more people at max level and way more people looking to just repeatedly run dungeons and stuff like that. I know there's an awful lot of level 25s knocking about now, but if you are leveling solo and you're doing it via questing, it's still sort of 20 odd hours or so of play. And the game technically has only been out since Friday, so give some people a chance, you know. Where's the best place to get a scorpion from, though? Because I have heard scorpions are a bit broken. Barons or Durotar. Okay. Neither of which are near me. Neither of which are near me. We could go Barons. How do we get to Barons and Durotar? We fly over to Dustwallow Marsh, I would imagine, to Theramore Isle and run. Is that what you do as Alliance? Or do you go fly down this way? Ashenvale. I've got the flight point, actually. Where have I got the flight point? I've got the flight point in Ijara. That doesn't help me much, does it? Maybe we come to... Yeah, we go south from here into the Barrens. And then we get... Or we go down to Stranglethorn and we get the boat over to Ratchet. Yeah, there we go. That's the plan of action. That's probably how we do it. Boat over from Booty Bay, or did what I did and go south through Ashenvale. Yeah, I think either probably work. Either probably do the job. Hang on, are we leaving Stormwind? If we're leaving Stormwind, we can just go hop. What is it sending me to go get? Shiny baubles. What do shiny baubles do? Oh, they give you, like, plus something to fishing, don't they? Yeah, okay. I vaguely remember what's going on now. I am no fishing connoisseur, but I understand the power of the fish. How's Bear doing at the moment? Do you want a Scooby snack? Oh, I don't have any food buffs myself. That's, dangerous. I need more warm cloth to make these heavy wool bandages as well. See, this is what I like about Classic. I've got a laundry list of things I want to do. I never have this feeling in retail. Or should I say, I end up with a list so long in retail, it's overwhelming and I just don't do any of it and I just go and resell pets or something. That tends to be the way I approach retail nowadays. Right, where are we getting shiny baubles off? You?
Light be with you.
10 shiny baubles. Breaking the bank. Already know brilliant small fish. Longjaw mud snapper. Requires cooking 50. These are not limited quantity. But I guess we shall have it anyway.
Light blade.
Reach 75 in fishing. Over in the lake, apparently. Fish in the... Why is Zygor back over here again? Can he... Why does he keep pinging himself over there? I put him here for a reason. Is it going to take a reload for him to stay there? You watch it be over here again now. Hey, it's listening. Good. Fish in the water. Use the fishing skill in your spellbook. Equip fishing pole. Save the fish you catch to cook later. Use shiny baubles on your fishing pole. These will allow you to catch fish more simplistically. Okay. Shiny bauble on our rod. Where's Rodney gone? Where's Rodney? Fishing rod on the go. Are these legitimately actually an upgrade for me? I mean, they are by a mile. Small fishy fish. Are there any? We're using that one add-on called Better Fisher or something. What are we using? Better Fishing. Is there anything better? The irony, is there anything better than Better Fishing? Get more add-ons. What else we got on here? Oh, we're moving up in the world fast here, boys and girls. Fishing Buddy Classic. Is that any better? 12-pound mud snapper. Held in offhand. Okay. Okay, Fishing Buddy seems to be the one that everybody else installs. 1.4 mil installs. What's the difference? Whoa, 11 million gold on Dreaming Essence. I'm crazy, but I'm testing a theory. I mean, that's quite a play. That's quite a play. I understand your theory. I just hope it works in your favor. That's a coin flip. That feels a lot like a coin flip. It's what came before Better Fishing. Oh, okay. So Better Fishing is actually better than Fishing Buddy Classic. Hence, keeps track of the fish you catch and helps you manage your fishing gear. Double click fishing. Fish Watcher lets you see the fish you've caught here before or the fish that you've caught in the current session. Okay. So how does Better Fishing differ? Is it just a lighter add-on? It seems to be. Better Fishing allows you to fish and hook with a single keybind. It uses Dragonflight's and Wrath's new soft targeting accessibility feature, which lets you target NPCs and objects. The fishing bobber is considered an object with camera only and use the interact key to interact with the target. This add-on combines the feature into a single key. Double click with right click to cast is also supported, but it has to be enabled via the options. Oh my god, so I'm doing it old school way. Options, add-ons, Better Fishing. / Better Fishing. No. Keybinds, better fishing, cast and interact to set keybind. Press the key to start fishing, wait for the fishing sound, press the key to interact with the bobber, repeat. So it'll be in my keybinds here somewhere. Is that add-on keybinds, better fishing, cast and interact. It won't let me do mouse wheel. It won't let me do mouse buttons. Why won't it let me do mouse buttons? Okay. Whoa, that is loud. Hang on. Yeah, I don't have a numpad. Huh, genius. Absolutely genius, that. I can enjoy my coffee, chat to you guys, and we can do some fishing. Also skilling up very nicely. Very nice. So, please use better fishing functionality to fish better, or we have to exclude you from using the add-on for giving it a bad reputation. Hey, we got it. We got it. One button fishing on the go. Now what? Now what? Whoa! Now it doesn't do it. Why didn't it do it properly that time? Is it because somebody's too close to me? Why didn't it do it? Okay, it stopped working for me for some reason. Let me go a touch further away from this dude, in case he's breaking my shiz. Boom, there we go. Nothing like some first-person fishing. That's how we do fishing. What is this fishing? Needs must. Sometimes you got to do what you got to do. It is a fact. You got to do what you got to do. I think we can turn off the enhanced sound though. It's a touch loud. We need to get to 75. Yeah, we need to. We can have some enhanced sound, but maybe not ear-deafening enhanced. That's ridiculous. Okay, so I should probably clarify why I'm doing fishing in the first place. I've not gone actually mental, I swear. The reason we're doing some fishing is because if you go down to Stranglethorn Vale, you can do some fishing in some pools in Stranglethorn Vale, and there's the chance of getting like little loot boxes. I can't for the life of me remember what they're called. But in these little loot boxes, there is a wide variety of items that can be in there. Now that wide variety of items may not... Why does my button sometimes work and sometimes not? The wide variety of items can often include things that aren't necessarily easy or even accessible to get with the current 25 level cap. The big one for me, I have yet to actually look on the auction house and see what the value of them actually truly is, but there's 14 slot bags, which are Journeyman's backpacks, which in my mind is absolutely huge business. Because, yeah, 10 slot bags are like deemed like almost best in slot. If you can get Journeyman's backpacks, you're absolutely balling. Plus, there's lots of materials and bolts of cloth and all sorts, so generally all round good for gold making, I suspect. I should probably dismiss my pet while I do this, shouldn't I? Because he's only going to get unhappy. Does he get unhappy if I dismiss him? Is he going to get annoyed at me? At least he won't run away if he's dismissed, right? That's the plan. Right, we're already level 30, so this is actually pretty quick, I think. This is speedy. My button sometimes works and sometimes it doesn't. I'm not sure why. I've tried to go first person in case it's like just doing something silly. Where's this cape it keeps telling me to try and put on? Level 17 dark leather cloak. How can that be better than my current one? Because it's got 2 additional armor. But no, that's just not better, is it? That's a lie, Zygo. You lie. Ha! Page up also kills the music somehow. What? Casting kills the music. What is going on with this game? Music's gone. Come on, fishy. Come on, fishy. Come on, fishy. Our music doesn't come back this time. Okay. Okay, very confused what's going on. Very confused. But boys and girls, if you're playing on Wild Growth EU, come hop in the guild. Come hop in the guild. We'll slowly but surely make it so that we have all professions available. I would like to promote the best practice of free crafting for guild members. So if you spot something on the spot a crafted item you need, before too long there'll be somebody in the guild to make it for you. I'm already capped on leatherworking, and we'll be collecting recipes soon. TM. Admittedly, no guild bank availability, but we'll survive. Maybe, considering the in-game audio doesn't want to do its thing, maybe we put some tunes on this morning. Maybe we actually put some tunes on. Let's put some bangers on first thing this morning, shall we? This is better fishing music. Some black nut bangers. Trying to decide whether to take mining blacksmithing on my warrior or the usual blacksmithing jewel crafting. Good luck taking jewel crafting. Jewel crafting wasn't implemented until Burning Crusade. No inscription, no jewel crafting, no archaeology. That's hence why everybody's got leatherworking at the moment. the classic wombo combo is often one gathering, one crafting. That's not necessarily a best practice that I openly suggest for retail, but in Classic, considering you're likely to have one, maybe two characters, you're unlikely to have availability of everything. So for whilst you're leveling up, gathering professions can be really good. I like skinning just by proxy of the fact that you're killing so many beasts at low levels, and probably throughout the entire Classic leveling, actually, when you think about it. Beasts are like #1 thing you're killing all the time. So without much additional effort, you're gathering a lot of materials. I need to put the bauble back on my rod. Now, this obviously does mean that if I come to this conclusion, so does everybody else, so bear this in mind. But it makes a lot of sense to me to have skinning whilst leveling. You can choose to drop skinning at the end if you find yourself not doing much of it for a second crafting profession. But it made it very cost effective for me to level up leatherworking. I've maxed leatherworking already without huge cost. I don't know what my second crafting profession will be. I might just keep skinning, you know. I haven't totally decided, but there's not much point having a gathering profession if you don't go out and do gathering. That's the thing, you know. Sir, please note that turning off the in-game music to better hear the bobbing sound is a feature of better fishing. Please refrain from describing add-on functionality as bugs. It will give our add-on a negative reputation. Appreciate. Thank you. I did not realise. Let's make sure we've disabled the music then in that case. Right, 48. We're getting there. Running out of bag space pretty quick, though. I'm semi-tempted to take alchemy as well. I've not totally decided, though. Alchemy just because, it, you know, the production of potions and stuff is usually good business. It's not like people won't be needing them. Wow, that was very quick. Leveling a mage for enchanting, shuffling a bit. Is the enchanting tailoring shuffle a thing in Classic? I think it is, isn't it? Gather cloth or buy cloth, craft basic shit, disenchant it, sell enchanting mats. It's a very, very simple shuffle, but time consuming, and so, you know, people don't always do it. I'm not personally a fan of enchanting. From a gold making perspective, particularly, it's great for utility. It's great to have. It's great to have an enchanter or access to an enchanter. The guild will always need a good enchanter. Just saying. The guild will always need a good enchanter, and you'll always have lots of business from that direction. But with no vellums, it makes it a bit of a challenge, in my opinion. Because you've got to stand around in Capital City and have people come to you to enchant their gear. Which is a touch too much like retail crafting for me. Enchanting sucks on Classic. You're basically begging for tips, yeah. And I don't know what the meta's going to actually be for enchanting, though, you know. Because the big ticket items are not until higher levels. It might be a bit of a long play to get enchanting up and running. may not necessarily work too well in the short term. But I'm sure there'll be plenty of stuff that people will still need now. This is the thing about this first phase. It's going to mix things up. It's going to make, this is why we don't fully... It's not very easy to say what the best is, even potentially, because we don't really know. Oh, coffee and chocolate is just an absolute killer combo. Best in slot combo. In the office today, damn cold morning. It's very chilly outside. The sun's come out though now, which will take the hit off a little bit. Out walking the dogs, it was minus 16 again. Very chilly. Very chilly. Put clothes on though. All good. Fishing. We are doing a touch of fishing this morning, yeah. I got leatherworking maxed. I got skinning maxed. Secondary, we're on to secondary professions now. Wombo comboing, cooking and fishing. First aid just requires us to buy some cloth, I bet. So, once we got our professions in order, then we can maybe run around and collect some more runes. I feel I should probably pick up a Scorpid pet and have a little bit of a play with that before it gets nerfed. It's clearly going to get nerfed, by the way. Although I do wonder if hunters are almost by design meant to be like top of the meters for damage in Classic. Hunters are always pretty good for damage in Classic anyway, but maybe because they're one of the only like purebred DPS classes now that maybe actually maybe hunters are meant to just be a little bit ridiculous in terms of DPS, because that's all they offer. How long does it take to get to 25 on average? I don't think there really is an average. This flipping dum-dum is right up my ass. That's why I can't hear where me bobber's landing. I did it entirely solo and predominantly by questing. I didn't do any dungeons on path to 25. I think it took me about 25, 30 hours. What's my slash played right now? My slash played is... Well, hang on. At this level, I've been at this level for 3 hours, so take that away. It took me 1 day, 8 hours of play, whatever that works out as, so about 30 hours. Which is not fast. Let me clarify. That's not me doing it fast. That's me following a guide and just doing it. But if you were to mob grind, if you were to do it in a group, if you were to do some dungeons, it'd probably be a bit faster. It's +7 in the Netherlands? Damn, global warming. Sheesh. Minus 14 in Oslo. Yeah, it's chilly up north right now. It's very chilly up north. Scorpid pet, skinning, farm inside whaling caverns, get perfect scales, $. It's money actually, isn't it? That's money. It's cash money's right there. I need a Scorpid, I need some better gear, and I need the Kiln Commander rune. Minus 14 feels better than +7. It does, actually. It does. Because minus 14, it's just cold. It's just cold. You put more clothes on, and then you're not cold anymore. Problem solved. +7's horrible. Because +7's wet. Alright? You got wet and cold. If you put too many clothes on, because of the moisture, you start sweating, which is the opposite effect. Or you get that kind of like clam. It's just horrible. It's just horrible. You got to get above 12, +12, and then it's t-shirt weather. Then it's all good. But 7, grim, Horrible weather. I'd take -14 every day. $69, by the way. Giggity. Join the 69 club. Ah, 70. Ruined it. -25. That was nice. Just had to stay out of the wind. Yeah, when it's that cold, you'd rather not be in the wind. Fun little story. The very day I moved to Finland, we moved to Finland in January. Not January just gone. I've been here far too long. But like we moved to Finland in a January. I can't remember the exact date. It doesn't matter. But we took the plane, stepped on the plane at Heathrow. And I think it was, I can't remember exactly. I think it was like +7 or +8 in Heathrow. So it wasn't exactly warm, but it wasn't cold. Stepped off the plane in Finland, and it was -24. Needless to say, I questioned my life choices at that point. I was like, what is this? It was not fun. Not fun at all. Welcome to Finland. Sheesh. And it stayed -20 for like the first week we were here. And fun fact, when we first moved here, oh God, I can't believe we actually, like in hindsight, I cannot believe we did this. We moved here, we didn't have a place to stay. we genuinely, we hadn't found a place to rent. We hadn't got a house. We hadn't got nothing. Every single one of our worldly possessions was on a boat, slowly making its way to Finland. We flew. We were lucky that we were able to stay with my brother-in-law for a couple of weeks. But yeah, I turned up in a foreign country with nothing more than like take-on luggage. Stepped off the plane into -24, like best part of like 2 foot of snow. Oh boy, I was like, what have I done? What have I done? But I'm still here, and I do not regret it for a second, so take the stuff out of the box, live in the box. Yeah, that literally was potentially the plan. Any regrets now, though? No, not in the slightest. No, none whatsoever. Especially the way the UK has ended up in the last 10 years. No regrets whatsoever. Seems like the Zarelek Cavern rare drop rate has been increased dramatically with the patch today. Just got 3 manuscript drops from 3 rares. Well, that's not bad. That's not bad. That sort of counteracts, at least in somewhat, the fact that they've made the rares on a flipping despawn timer, which infuriated me slightly. Just a touch. Just a touch of fury was had on that announcement. It's Tuesday, right? It's Tuesday. Reset day's tomorrow. I might have to do a little bit of retail today, actually. Catch up on a few basics. It might, or at least make sure I've done some of the basics on, at the very least, my main. Ew, retail. I have no desire to become a classic Andy, but at this rate, it's I gotta keep up the basics, you know. I tell you what, if I start leveling an ult though on classic, because I've now got aspect of the cheetah, I'm gonna feel so slow on any other character. Some real life frost resistance gears handy. Yep.
Only the finest goods.
Where did that recipe go? Oh, it told me to come and buy this, but I can't do diddly squat with it yet. Okay. Diddly squat being a technical term, by the way. Can I clear out some of these 12-pound mud snappers? I don't think we need one of those, do we? 15-pound mud snapper. I don't think I need one of those either. Or at least I assume I don't need one of these. I need the other ones because we're going to do some cooking with them, I believe, at some point. I suspect this guide is probably going to tell me to finish leveling. Can we use night crawlers? Why would I not use night crawlers right now? Because I can. One, two, three, four, five. I'm going to buy some of those anyway. Oh, and it wants me to actually do fishing here. Okay. Use the shiny bauble. Why can't I use my night? I'm going to use my night crawler. Screw you, Zygo. I'm going my own way. Oh. Maybe I'm actually meant to get... Okay, whatever. This is where I should actually trust in Zygo. Why is fishing buddy now not working? Okay. Odd.
Can I help you?
No, you donkey.
Be careful.
Okay, this is why the interact key thing maybe is not... Can I go this side where I'm not going to get pestered by a vendor? Are chunks of boar meat like the best food for hunter pets? These things sound like cupcakes. Not sure. I'm not sure. Chunks of boar meat are definitely used, I think, in the leveling of cooking initially. But they might also just be very good for hunter pets. I don't know. No, my interact button thing doesn't work. I guess we're doing it the oldie manual way. Okay. Now my double right click doesn't work either. What is that? Have I got... Is this because I've got two add-ons that are doing the same thing? It probably is, isn't it? Are we saying better fishing is the better one? Oh, I don't have two add-ons doing the same thing. Okay. Or what's going on here? Okay, it sort of works now. Oh, it also seems to have some quick loot ability to it as well. I need everybody else around me to shush with their fishing, so I don't get distracted. I can do with a fish to eat my bobber, though. There we go. Right, I might actually go somewhere where these fellas are not, because your fishing bobber's going to annoy me. I can still hear it in my left ear. Didn't go far enough. If we can get... We need 55 raw brilliant small fish, apparently. Oh, no. Now my button doesn't work again. don't know why it sometimes works, but sometimes doesn't. Okay, now it works. Don't move the mouse. Maybe that's the trick. No, Zygor, we're not putting on a random. Yeah, that causes chaos. I think Zygor's causing chaos with it. If I double... Oh, I don't know. Add-ons. Let's take better fishing off. I'm not convinced better fishing is better. I mean, honestly, clicking the bobber is actually more likely to keep me paying attention to what's going on. How are you doing, Chalita? Welcome in. Good morning to you. On this fine, sunny but frosty morning. Does Fishing Buddy not have an options thing? It does. Outfits? We can have a fishing outfit. When checked, this slot is forced empty on Switch. Why would you force empty? Why would you do naked fishing? I haven't got the bag space to do naked fishing. I kept clicking the wrong button, running into the water, doing it with the interact key, went back to clicking the bobber. Yeah. Yeah, if you have click to move on, that will happen, I think. Just looked outside, it's really pretty. Let's stay inside and play WoW all day. Yup. That's how we do. I think I might have accidentally... I think it might have been better to use the shiny baubles, because I think I've pushed my skill too high. Meaning I'm not getting brilliant small fish like I need. I think I've kind of shot myself in the foot here a touch. Why does that keep flashing? Why is everything going mental? I don't know, I've clearly got some add-ons conflicting with each other here. Meant to get my 4070 today. Oh, new graphics card day. It's a good day, that. Everybody loves new graphics card day. New graphics card day also usually coincides with a very, very large day of downloading stuff. I always find. New graphics card, you're like, right, all of a sudden, let's download this game and see how this game looks. I thought you said 4070s. That would be expensive. That would be €2,500. Ouch. Last new graphics card day was when GTA 5 came out. See, we were saying this earlier, right? Grand Theft Auto sells hardware. It's more than just a game at this point. It's one of those games that genuinely sells hardware. People will buy graphics card updates. People will buy PCs. People will definitely buy consoles for a game like that. There's not many games on the market that will cause people to also buy hardware to be able to play them, but Grand Theft Auto's 1. I bought my graphics card this year, back in January. Admittedly, it's only a 3070, not a 4070. But I got my 3070 for a pretty good price, so... Or, it was a good price when I bought it. It's not a good price now. Is this not bobbity bobbed? Has it bobbity bobbed and I've not been paying attention? Maybe. It was running on a 750 back then. Well, yeah, that would have been quite an upgrade. 1060 all this time. The 10 series graphics card's solid, you know. If you had a 1080, 1080 is still a good graphics card. 20 series was fine, 30 series was reasonable, 40 series was... I'm going to say this knowing that you've just bought a 4070. 40 series was pretty meh. For you, it's a big upgrade. For a lot of other people, it was meh. 40 series didn't offer much over the 30 series. That's kind of what I'm getting at. But 1080s back in the day, killer graphics cards. 1060s, really efficient. 1070s, pretty solid. 1080s, incredible bits of kit. Also got this card for 50% off, as it's a write-off. I'm only paying around $350-ish. I mean, in that scenario, that's a banger. Oh, hang on, our ball's dropped off. Maybe dropping our skill a bit will actually mean that we get these brilliant small fish more often. Or maybe the brilliant small fish is technically the rare one, I don't know. There's people in trade chat trying to sell crafts with no fee, presumably to level up their profession. I think it cost me less than 3 gold to level up leatherworking in its entire... Oh, wow, I suppose it's difficult for me to tell, actually. If you don't have skinning, it's probably... If you don't have... yeah, there's a lot of I farmed it, so it's free in there, I suppose. If you don't have skinning, leveling up leatherworking is probably looking quite costly right now. As everybody is trying to do it. Every leather wearing class out there. Can I move this silly window? Oh, I can. Good. Let's put you over here for now. Didn't really need it smack bang in the middle of my screen. Got the ability to tame wyverns. I never know how to say that word. Enables the taming of young pride wings in Stone Talon Mountains. Well, that's quite cool. That's pretty cool. I don't know why my whispers came up in guild chat as well, actually. Okay, we're getting there with the brilliant small fish. We seem to... I don't know where all of these came from. Why did I end up with so many? Maybe I... Yeah, how did I get so many of these to begin with? Oh, actually, my inventory's full. What can I get rid of? One Mage Royal. See you later. I'm not sure I need my wetlands guide anymore, do I really? Once we've done cooking and fishing, first aid is going to be next on our list. If we do professions, cooking, no, lies, first aid guide. We need more linen cloth, apparently. More linen cloth? I guess. Do we not need to go learn the next... Do we not need to go learn wool something or other? Oh, I'm going to put this flipping cape on just because I'm annoyed of Zygor constantly telling me I should put it on. It's a lie, by the way. Maybe Zygor just needs to know it's a lie. The alternative is we just delete it. Then it can't tell me to put it on, can it? Always thinking. Hey, skill 100. Moving on in the world. What's the vendor sell on this? Oh, it's 4 silver vendor sell. We're actually going to sell it then. I was going to just delete that. Every penny counts at the moment. Every penny counts. Right, have this stupid thing. Because you're annoying me. There we go.
See you around.
Back to fishing. What's Zygor doing over here again? How did he do that? Oi, move. Zygor's destined to be in the lower left of my screen for some reason. Right, 4 minutes on this bobber. For quick reference, does anybody... I'm mostly expecting one person to turn around and tell me here, but the pool... What? How much do you need to fish in Stranglethorn Vale? Is there a fishing map? I could really do with a fishing map. Max? Is there a classic fishing map? There must be one of those, right? Classic WoW fishing map. Okay, well that's not too bad. In image. So that works. That's a nice cheeky map. 130 to 225 to go fish in Stranglethorn Vale. So yeah, we're going to need pretty much max 130 at least. You should get 150 and use bright baubles. That way you won't miss a cast. That's clever, actually. Yeah, that's probably smart. L's Angling Site. Does that still exist? I remember that. L's Angling. L's Angling, where's it gone? 7 years ago. No, it doesn't look as if it appears anymore. It exists anymore. Used to be a very active user of L's Angling a long time ago, wondering where the website's gone. It was the most comprehensive and most detailed WoW fishing site around. The fact that you used to be able to have entire websites dedicated to a secondary profession in WoW. Turns out that that doesn't really exist anymore. It was just out of the blue that L's disappeared. Well, all of these websites were, you know, often owned by just a single individual. And if they choose to no longer pay for their hosting provider, then, poof, it goes. Gone. The old Internet Archive might have it, though, yeah. I don't understand the logistics of how that website works, by the way. The Internet Archive. How does that not just how is that possible? I don't understand. How can the Internet Archive exist? How does that work? Because would that not just double the size of the internet? I'm so confused. Or maybe the front end of websites is actually so little data in relative terms to the amount of data. It doesn't make it, like, it doesn't make any sense. It hurts my brain to try and figure that out. You think how big the internet is, and you then think that there's an entire second copy of it archived, plus everything that's ever existed. It's magic. It's goddamn voodoo, that's what it is. I don't understand. How doesn't it create a black hole and absorb us all? Surely. Right, 4 more brilliant fish needed. And a lot of fishing skill. We should be good here. We are already in that black hole. Is that what it is? Maybe. Just craft it yourself. Just craft it yourself if you don't want to pay a tip, you lazy cunts. Oh. American tipping culture's reached wow. If it's a mandatory fee, it's not a tip. If you're not going to tell me how much the mandatory fee is, then I'm not paying it. Oh dear, good old trade chat. Your match, no fee, tips appreciated. I hate this concept of goal making, by the way. I'm massively adverse to the tip what you feel approach. In a landscape, this is more related to retail than it is to classic, obviously, but in a landscape where the buyer seemingly has all of the power in the first place, the one opportunity that crafters had to turn around and determine the price on something, everybody's like, oh, just tip what you like. I mean, where is your spine? I don't understand. Did somebody steal your spine? I don't get it. The tip what you like approach is madness to me. But then again, the whole spamming trade chat to find somebody to craft something for you is also outrageous. And again, you know, that is the system in a game that's 20 years old is mental. Spine stolen confirmed. It's yeah, I don't get how some people can complain that nobody wants to pay them to craft anything, yet at the same time turn around and say, well, I'm not going to set a price for something. If you're not willing to set a price for something, how can you possibly expect anybody to pay it? Have you ever seen a business ever that's just like, oh, you pay what you want? No, no. You set a price and you charge it. And the people that pay the price get the thing. And if you don't pay the price, you don't get the thing. It's not rocket science. I also think there's way too many people that lowball quite literally themselves. They lowball themselves. Like, if you were to just set your prices really high, you only need to find one person to pay that really high price. And then you can stop. You're done, right? Standing around in trade chat, like if you're charging like 500, 1,000 gold, 2,000 gold to do crafts for people, how many crafts do you think you need to do for other people to actually generate any reasonable? Start at 50k. Just tell everybody it's 50k. Start at 50k and be like, oh, you don't want to pay 50k? Okay, sure. What do you want to pay? And then they come back with something. They lowball you, so you highball them, and you meet in the middle, and you're done. I'm like, these are my fees for crafting. Oh my god, that's expensive. It's worth this tops. Prices are non-negotiable. Have a good day. Yes, I don't get it. I don't get it. This is why I don't do much of it in retail, to be honest, because the whole concept of selling your wares for tips is like, how has busking become the preferred method? Like, it's madness. GoCardless.com guides, can your business succeed using a pay what you want model? If your goal is not to make any money, then yes. I'm intrigued to read this now. Let's move me fishing over here. Pay what you want pricing. Pricing models are often... Oh, yeah, of course, that's going to do that, isn't it? Pricing models are often a delicate balancing act between market demand and the cost of goods and labour. But what happens when you leave it up to your customers? Some businesses use a pay-what-you-want model and it offers an array of potential benefits. The term pay what you want describes a pricing strategy similar to a sliding scale model. With a sliding scale model, businesses charge a different amount depending on specific factors such as customers' income. By contrast, the customer is completely in charge of paying what they wish with a pay what you want model. This comes with a natural element of risk because there's always a chance that customers won't pay anything. Yet real-world pay-what-you-want pricing examples show that when left to their own devices, most customers will pay what they consider a fair value. The pay-what-you-want model works better for some business types than others. Typically, it's most successful in marketplaces with low competition. Not World of Warcraft. In a saturated market, customers might feel like the product or service isn't particularly special, which leads them to paying less. Here are a few real-life pay-what-you-want examples to illustrate how it works better. Media outlets, such as websites like Wikipedia, use a pay-what-you-want model, relying on reader donations for funding. Oh no, that's crowdfunding. That's totally different. I don't agree with that one. Crowdfunding is very different. This is, we are going to offer a service regardless. Please donate to keep it available. That in itself is an entirely different business model. I don't agree with that. The Metropolitan Museum of Art in New York City charged admissions on a pay-what-you-want basis for decades, and many cultural institutions will follow suit. The Met still uses a pay-what-you-want policy for residents of New York State and students from the surrounding area. That's the same thing again, though. That's not strictly a pay-what-you-want policy because this is a government-backed thing. It's a flipping art museum in New York City. It's going to be backed by the state. This is just a way to drive like the pay-what-you-want is an administration perk. It's a bonus. It's their bottom line. It's the way for them to generate profit and to reduce the costs, but they wouldn't close if they just took this off completely. This is why a lot of museums and things are able to be free. Why are they free? Because they're paid for by somebody else. Hang on, let me get a drink. Musical artists put their albums online with a request for fair payment. For example, Radiohead released its In Rainbows album back in 2007 using a pay-what-you-want pricing model. While the majority of the listers did not immediately make an online payment, the publicity led to over 2 million downloads within the first month alone and went on to take the #1 spot on both the Billboard and the United World charts. This is an interesting twist because it was more clever marketing, right? It was how can we make a buzz about this new album? Well, we can make a buzz about this new album by getting 20 different news articles to say that Radiohead are doing something fantastic and outside of the box. They're letting you pay what you want for what is ultimately 2 million downloads, a digital product by that point. There was basically zero cost implication of doing it. You could consider there to be loss of earnings because if you charge a flat rate to sell an album, let's say you charge $10 to sell the album, everybody that pays you less than $10, there's a considered loss of earnings there. But the reality is it's a digital product. There was no initial cost for the item in and of itself because it's ones and zeros. You just copy paste it. There's no cost incurred there. Obviously, whoever the publisher is for Radiohead would want to make a profit off the thing, and of course Radiohead themselves would like to make some money off releasing an album. But this is just clever marketing. So once again, most of these examples so far are easy to pick holes in because they're not truly pay what you want. Panera Bread opened several Panera Cares locations, allowing customers to pay what they wished for any menu item. These were designated as non-profit cafes. Is that meant to be cafes? Designated as non-profit cafes to benefit the community, yet still brought in 70% of a regular Panera location revenue. This works by proxy of tapping into... This is probably one of the only scenarios where it might actually work, you know. It might work purely on the premise of that if people understand that this is a non-profit company, and they then in turn see value in the item and will, more down to social pressure more than anything else, pay what they consider a fair value. There's going to be the stigma that if you were to walk into this cafe and, you know, pay 10 cents for a coffee and 12 donuts, the perception of you is that you're an asshole, right? Because you're clearly leeching, because there is inherent costs to produce the items in the first place. So this is where the sort of psychology of it does kind of work, right? This is a non-profit organization, but we're going to let you choose the pricing of stuff. Social pressure is going to mean that some people will pay more than others. But you will also find that there'll be a boundary, you know, there'll be a small range in the middle. You know, you'll get one or two assholes that pay absolutely zero, and you'll get one person that comes in and pays $20 for a donut just because they like the concept and they want to try and be flash. But most people will sit somewhere in the middle and pay what they think a donut and coffee is worth, kind of thing. In that scenario, it can kind of work. How does a pay what you want model work? Why would a business decide to switch to pay what you want? For artists or entertainers, it's an easy way to stir up publicity. For museums, cultural institutions, non-profits, it provides a democratic way to ensure everybody has a chance to visit. But what about for-profit businesses? One reason why this model can potentially work is that it makes the business look more confident. They're so secure of the quality of their products that they're willing to take a gamble on profit. It also provides a way to create strong relationships with customers by extending trust. Interesting. In Germany, we have a large newspaper where readers have a free choice of 3 different amounts to pay monthly for their sub. It seems to work really well, but then it's a left-wing paper, so that might have some impact. 3 different prices is a completely different model as well. It showcases itself as pay what you want, but it's really not. It's really not. There's a lot of sales psychology that goes into why presenting 3 different prices for something will actually be and if you price those 3 things correctly, you can basically charge more for something than people would expect. So you've got an example of this that I always like to use is, let's say you've got a coffee shop, right? And you do 3 coffees, 3 coffee sizes, 250 ml coffee, 250 ml coffee, you do 300 ml coffee, and a large 325. I don't know how that works, right? But you've got 3 different sizes of coffees. Now you've got the choice of what you charge for them. If you want to, it depends on what you want to sell more of. If you want to sell mostly these coffees, you can structure these prices in a way that will favor the sale of one over another. So maybe we should make these examples a little bit. No, I think those numbers work. So let's say you have $4 for your basic small coffee, $4.50 for the slightly larger one, but you get quite a lot more in it. That is a profitable upsell for the customer. And then you could have $5 for the large. Most people in this scenario probably wouldn't buy the large. You wouldn't buy the large because it doesn't seem quite as value for money. You could, though, if you really wanted to incentivize everybody to pay this. In fact, these numbers don't work out quite right because the quantities need to be, the value proposition needs to be really strong to promote one over another. This actually might work more in your favor, like if you did it like this. If you were selling your coffees normally and you wanted to increase your revenue, let's not forget this isn't cost of a coffee, right? If you were consistently selling these coffees all day long, 250ml coffees, for that, everybody that came into your shop was giving you $4 for your coffee, and they were walking out with a 250ml coffee. Let's say you wanted to increase your revenue, you wanted to make more money. You could offer a slightly more slightly bigger coffee for like $4.50. A slightly bigger coffee for $4.50. Some people would probably still have the $4 one. But if you were to up the price to $4.25 of the basic coffee, all of a sudden people would start buying the medium coffee because they'd look at it as the best value. And you'd deliberately price the top one out of contention. You'd put this at something silly like $7. So actually, all you've done is you've given slightly more. People were buying this for $4 previously. You've upped your price of your minimum offering, but you've basically made it look like the mid-tier one is the best value for money. So actually, what you've done is you've generated another 50 cents on every single sale. Let's not forget that your costs are probably like nothing, right? Your costs are like 25 cents, like maybe 30 cents. So you've increased your cost by about 5 cents per coffee, but what you've actually then done is you've generated 50 cents of extra revenue from every sale. So you can use the rule of three. When you have three different products, the same product but three slight different variations, the way that you price it can be done very strategically to drive extra revenue. I think prices are 21, 32, and 38, with 32 being the quote-unquote correct price. Yeah, there's different ways you can sort of structure this, but the point still stands is that you can very, very clever. Starbucks is the absolute wizards at this. Starbucks have got this absolutely nailed. This is why I use coffee shop as an example. Starbucks have got it absolutely nailed. They make the basic, the small coffee is the worst value for money coffee on their menu because you're paying the most and you're getting the least. And so Starbucks make it very, very logical for you to upsell yourself. Meaning they don't realistically have to upsell you. They could charge you a small coffee. Starbucks does something along the lines, let's see if we can... small, medium, large. I know that's not what Starbucks calls them, but fuck Starbucks' names because you're stupid. Starbucks will sell you a small coffee for like $4.50. The medium is then $5, yet you're getting what appears to be significantly more. And the large will be like $5.50 or something. And so they're making it so that the small coffee, you can't buy anything smaller than that. But by the time you're paying $4.50 for a small coffee, you might as well pay $1 more to have the big one. This is the McDonald's would you like fries with that sort of scenario again, right? It makes upselling considerably easier. It looks like you have choice, but the reality is you don't. This becomes the least valuable offering on their menu, but it's the starting point, and so it makes the upsell like so much easier for these companies. This is why McDonald's is going wrong right now. McDonald's is fucked up because they used to have this would you like fries with that, would you like to go large, as like small incremental upsells. Now McDonald's is fucked up because they're selling everything individually. And it's broken their upsell ability. Meaning now somebody will go into McDonald's and no, they don't want the extra value meal because it's no longer extra value. You're just buying the fries, you're buying the burger, you're buying the drink, and they sum up the price and sell it to you. The only reason that they're still able to sell meals as effectively as they once were in McDonald's is because customers have become used to ordering a meal. I'll have the Big Mac meal, please. That's and you know, they were doing the upsell before it was even presented to them. Now that McDonald's have taken away that extra value, they're starting to struggle to get people to pay €12 for a meal, and they're wondering why. And why are people turning around and only paying €5 for the burger? Because if you're paying €5 for your burger or €6 for your burger, then you're paying an extra €3 for your fries and an extra €3 again for your drink. All of a sudden you're up to €12, and it's not really an extra value meal at that point when you've spent more on the chips and the drink than you have on the burger in the first place. So people buy just the burger and they're on their way, because that's all people really wanted in the first place. This is why McDonald's is doing it wrong nowadays, and why Starbucks are still printing money like fucking idiots, because they're selling outrageously expensive coffee, which has next to zero costs. Anyway, that was a detour, wasn't it? That was a detour. Sales strategy with Manthieus. First thing in the morning. Should we get back to fishing? I need to get back to my fishing. Oh no, flipping lost me bauble on me fishing rod and all now. Damn. I'm not going to lie, I find this very interesting. I geek out on this sort of stuff way too often. My wife hates it, because wherever we go, I'm like, they're doing this wrong. They could be making so much more money if they were doing it this way. But next time you go to your local McDonald's, look at how they're now structuring it. No longer are they selling you a €7 burger and then offering you fries and a drink for €1. Nope. They're practically charging you everything at menu price. And it's only because people are so accustomed to going to McDonald's and ordering the meal are they still able to sell the meals. If you actually work out what the pricing of everything is individually, the extra value in an extra value meal really isn't there anymore. A bit heavy for breakfast talk, but I'm in. We could talk about McDonald's breakfasts. Love me a McDonald's breakfast, I do. Sausage and egg McMuffin, yes please. Right, 118. We need to get to 130. 12 more skill points, please, game. We've got our raw brilliant small fish, though. This means we should be good on the cooking front in a minute as well. Assuming we've got the right recipes, that is. I'm having a goosey fry up to soothe this hangover. Too many beers last night. Too many beers on a Monday. Fucking hell. Good effort. I always remember, what was it? The Tuesday nights was the big drinking night for me. It used to be. And then to help soothe the hangover on a Wednesday, the local pub did pound a pint on a Wednesday. So you get rid of your hangover by drinking some more on a Wednesday. Well, you'd have to power through the Wednesday, but 5 p.m. Wednesday, you'd leave the office, you'd go you'd go drink some more, and by Thursday you were almost alive, but probably not. Wife wanted a wine, so I thought I'd have a beer or two. Didn't realise how easy they were going down whilst playing. Yeah, drinking whilst playing video games is a tragic idea. I try not to do it very often because, yeah, it's very easy to go through quite a lot quite quickly. Which is why I recommend, if you are ever going to sit at your desk and play video games and have a few drinks, maybe play a game that doesn't give you any opportunity to take your hands off the mice and keyboard, because you can't drink a drink if you're frantically mousing away, keyboarding away, unless you happen to have a third arm, which that's quite a talent. And here I am, haven't had a beer in like 12.5 years. Jesus, I'm lucky if I go 12.5 days, hours even some weeks. A straw. Waiter, I will take your cheapest bottle of white wine and a straw, please. I envy people that don't drink, though. For 2 reasons. One, I know categorically you are substantially healthier. Secondly, God, do you save a lot of money. I did a shopping list for what I want to buy for Christmas the other day. My wife's family are spending Christmas with us. And I did a shopping list of what we need just from the alcohol shop. And it almost made me start an OnlyFans, let's put it that way. By the time I got the mother-in-law's white wine, the father-in-law's red wine, plenty of beer to keep me well topped up to be able to manage having 12 random people all speaking Finnish in my house, to rest my mind at ease. It's Christmas, so you need at least 1 bottle of Baileys. Obviously, drink responsibly. Right, 124, we're getting there. We're close, we're close. Ah, well, drinking problems, cut that shit out. Hey, smart move. Smart, very smart move. When you think about it, right, if somebody was to turn around in 2020, let's imagine that alcoholic beverages did not exist, right? For 1 minute, just use your thinking brain for a second. If alcoholic beverages did not exist and some entrepreneur turned around and goes, right, I got this product, right? I got this product. It's like fizzy water, but it tastes a bit like rotten bread. It tastes a bit like bread. It's brown. It's almost guaranteed to give you a headache the next day if you drink too much of it. And it might make you do stupid things when you drink it. Would you like to invest in my new product? Most sensible human beings would look at that and go, you can fuck off with your fizzy brown crazy juice, You can keep your crazy juice. I don't think we want any part of your crazy juice, thank you very much. But no. Alcohol is so normalized in the Western world right now. Or anywhere, I think, to be fair. You would not get a single investor if you tried to sell an alcoholic beverage to people today. Stopped drinking when I realised how stupid I get when I do. Yeah, it is a crux of the old alcohol, is that? During a normal Friday vanilla run of BRD with a lot of wine and beer, we had a short bio break and I fell asleep on the bathroom floor. My friends rang my wife to check in on me. Genius. I shouldn't laugh, but it's funny. What can I get rid of in my... I don't like it when my PC makes USB beeps. Are we saved? Are we still good? It really worries me when my computer does random beeps at me. Because it shouldn't be doing random beeps at me. I think we're good. Stopped smoking and drinking back in 2018, saved so much money, but now inflation fucked my life. Well, yeah. Yeah, they'll get you somewhere. They'll get you somewhere or another. Samsung Galaxy Z Fold 5. I always worry about these folding phones, you know. I genuinely worry about them. I mean, I love me some technology. But I do worry me about these folding phones. That you're going to just open it one day and your screen is cracked. And you can't do that on a €1,000 phone. Well, probably even more than €1,000. My next phone's going to be a flip, not a fold. Flipping, folding, same difference, right? Welcome in, Jack. Good to see you. 2K, 1.7K. Jesus. Jesus. That is outrageous. You realise what kind of you could buy, like, a gaming laptop for that money. And instead you've got a little phone. You've got a mini laptop for the same money. Half the power. I tried quitting drinking and smoking, but then I got married. Budum-tsh. I saw a TikTok the other day. This reminds me, actually. I saw a TikTok that made me giggle the other day. So much so I had to show it to the wife. She was less impressed. But there was a guy that was making a tally chart, and he finally hit 30. And he was like, "Right, fantastic, hit 30." And he turns to the wife. It was like, "Finally, 30 days without drinking. 30 days without drinking." And the wife turns around and goes, 30 days in a row? Wow. And the guy is like, in a row? No, this year. I was like, yep, understand that. Understand that. 30 days in a row. Don't be silly. This year. Working 24-hour shifts constantly, I think I can treat you. Oh, well, you definitely can. You definitely, if you're doing 24-hour shift, like, I do not deny you any worldly privileges, my man. Come on, one to go. One more skill point, please. One more skill point. Then we might have to do some fish cooking because I'm running out of bag space. Hey, there we go. Open your crafting panel. Reach 50, cooking the small fish. We are going to need access to some cooking goodies, as I do not have flint and what do you call it? Where's the cooking section in Stormwind? Right, this is going to test my brain, isn't it? Where do you do cooking in Stormwind? I can't remember where the cooking trainer is in old school Stormwind. Not that it matters, but Dwarven District Tavern. That works. We'll do that. It's not an impulsive buy. I've had my previous phone since 2018. It's starting to give up, hence why I need a new one. Been thinking about buying it since this summer. See, I know I meme on people spending like so much money on phones, but annoyingly, a phone is integrated so heavily into people's life now. You are never more than like 5 inches away from your phone nowadays. The very second something isn't directly entertaining you, you're on your phone. Like, your email's on your phone, your social media's on your phone, your work is on your phone, everything is on your phone. Which when you know, if you spend €1,000 on a phone and it lasts you 2 years, there's 600, 700 days in 2 years. You've basically spent like €1 a day on your phone, yet it lives on your person, like quite literally. So it's like, you know, it's not quite the same logic as you should always buy. There are some things where you definitely should spend money on, you know, like a good pillow, a good mattress for your bed, because you literally spend 8 hours a day in that. Shoes are another one that I always suggest people spend reasonable money on. Not designer shit, because nobody's fucking idiot, but like just good quality shoes, because they're on your feet like most of the day. Less so with the whole work from home business nowadays, but even still, like, it's your phone can quite easily be justified within that nowadays. Oh, inventory's full. Flipping hell. Right, now we've got some cooked fishy fishes. What are we doing with this? We're trying to get to skill 50. Right, go. Oh, I actually think we might have over-farmed the fish, because we already had some cooking skill points. We weren't strictly fishing up the fish anyway. They were just a byproduct, so we needed the fishing skill all the same. I don't even have a smartphone now. Mine broke at the start of the year. Got a temporary phone that just does calls and texts, nothing else. Prefer it. Not constantly being distracted. I mean, I get that. I get that. The thing I do least on my phone is actually make phone calls. If I'm brutally honest, I make very few phone calls and do very few text messages. Honestly, WhatsApp is probably the most used thing on my phone. WhatsApp and well, in recent weeks, Warcraft Rumble. Usually some sort of game to keep me occupied when the world around me is boring. Dare I say it, I imagine some of you might even be watching me on a phone right now. Right, cooking 50. Use the long jaw mud snapper. You should have this from earlier in the guide. Oh. Should I? I wonder if I opted to not buy that. I might have opted to not buy that at some point.
Safe travels.
Might have opted to not learn that. Or did I put it in my bank? I probably put it in the bank, didn't I? Long jaw mud snapper. Where were we meant to have bought that from? Gold shear. Did I buy one? Oh, I did. Moron. Let's try again. Is there an add-on for runes already, or a site that's better than Zokify? Wowhead works. Zygor has guides. We have recent guides. Sorry, feetwares. Where are we in here? There's rune guides in here somewhere. Season of Discovery runes. Warrior, Druid, Warlock, Shaman, Rogue, Mage, Paladin, Priest. Zygor has stuff. I don't know what else there is. I didn't need to look much further. Wowhead, you can look them up on Wowhead, though.
Open for business. Have a good one.
You need something?
Journeyman cooking. Create 60 Longjaw mud snappers. I mean, we might as well learn these. Why not? All the things going mad. Create 60 of these things. Go. This is meant to get us to skill 100, apparently. Bag situation might be okay. Where are they going here? 243 health. Okay, they're just going to get vended. That's a shame. Need maps and screenies and 4-word sentences to explain what to do. Wowhead's probably got some pretty good guides for them by now, I'd imagine. $65. These probably go yellow at 90, don't they? Still orange, that's good. $75, still orange. If we can get most of our professions done today as well, I'll be quite happy. Because I think first aid's a quick and easy one. I shouldn't take us more than 10 minutes. We'll probably just buy some wool. Oh, still orange at 85. Nice. It's going to go yellow at 90, isn't it? And then green at 95. Yellow at 90. Called it. $93. Hey, we might not need to make all of these at this rate. This is good speed. This is good pace. Oh, still yellow. Oh, we've not missed a craft yet. Huh. Oh, now we missed one. 100. Genius. Murloc fin soup. Red Ridge goulash. These are some recipes I've been meaning to get rid of. Bristle whisker catfish. Boom. Buy one expert fishing the bass and you. Use expert fishing. Train expert fishing. I don't think we can. I don't think we can yet, can we? This is trying to get me all the way to 300. I can't get all the way to 300 yet. Expert fishing is 225. So maybe we skip. Maybe we skip again. Mithril head trout, fillet of red gill. Why are we not making these? Where's this trying to take me? Flipping miles away. Skip this for now. Flint and tinder, simple word. Expert cookbooking. Cookbooking? That's not a word. Reach 205 in fishing. We can't do that. We need 150 raw bristle catfish. We're clearly doing this all the way to 150 then. Reach skill 125. We can probably do that. We might need to fish some more of these up, but that's not a problem. These guides for 300 skill are obviously going to ask us to maybe do some stuff that's not really worth it at the moment. Just buy them, they're very cheap. Yeah, they're practically free on the auction house, aren't they? $114. I just realised if these are still green, we should probably still make them. I'm only going to vendor them otherwise. If we can extract a few skill points out of these because we've got them. Save our catfishes. $118. These probably go grey at 120, I guess. Which will be when the catfish goes yellow as well. Oh no, they're still green all the way into 120s. Well, might as well use them. You watch, I'll end up needing a whole bunch of these later. They, by the way, now have a Recful rerun stream. Very odd to see him on Twitch. That's been running literally since the day he passed. Like, that's been up and running forever. We can't learn expert cooking yet. Train mithril head trout. Is that... Okay, we did need that mithril head trout recipe then. Where did we get mithril head trout from? Down in Stranglethorn. Convenient. We're going there anyway.
What are you looking for?
Let's get rid of some of these random ass cooked fish though. Raw longjaw mud snappers. Brilliant fish. We can sell them. We're never going to use them. These are the crafted ones. They can go in the bin. What's this? Bristle whisker catfish. They're the cooked ones. Unironically, I actually use these for health, so we'll keep those there. Cooked. Brilliant small fish, cooked in the bin. Raw brilliant small fish, raw brilliant small fish. I don't know if we need any more of these, but we'll keep them here for now. Raw bristle whisker, catfish, that's something else as well. Put you in there. Make a fish bag. These Hillman shoulders, these are not worth any more on the auction house than what they actually vendor for. Not really. They're part of the leveling process. They're never going to sell. Defender boots of the bear. Strength stam. Male strength stam. They're clearly going to appeal to warriors, paladins. Maybe we should actually sell those. Bandit shoulders. We'll just vendor those. It's easier. Right. I think that'll do us temporarily. What is flask of oil about? Why do I have lots of flask of oils? I don't even know what those are for. They actually sell for less than their vendor value. I guess we'll vendor them then. Right, okay.
See you
Where are we
later.
going? Stranglethorn, down to Stranglethorn. Oh lord, I've just realised we're going to have to run there, right, surely? Do we... Yeah, it's going to tell us to take a jog. Is it quick? Well, Zygor clearly knows. It probably is quicker to run there than it is to try and get the boat there from somewhere else. What's the best goal making? Well, you're going to have to be a little bit more specific. The honest answer is there never really is a best. There are things that work. Can we take the flight path halfway? I don't think we can because I haven't picked up the flight path in... Yeah, it wants me to go all the way through Stranglethorn. Okay, we're going on a run. We're going on a run. Run. Actually, stock up on stuff before we go. Where's the Fletcher? Is there a Fletcher around here somewhere? In here somewhere maybe? Got to be in here somewhere.
Well met.
I should probably learn some of this, thinking about it. $1 gold to use pole arms. Sheesh. Flipping hunters and their expensive, everything's a hunter weapon problems.
What are you looking for? Be careful.
We'll come back to that in a minute. We'll come back to that in a minute. Quickly, what's first aid saying? Need more linen cloth, apparently. I think that's a lie. Reach skill 80. Go on, 2 for 2. Never lucky. Ah, I need one more. Give me some linen cloth. One stack of 20. I don't particularly think I need one stack of 20. I bought 10 anyway. Okay. How many in the guild online? There should be a few of us. There's a few of us online. People are doing pretty well on the levels, by the way. People are moving on up. Obviously, feel free to whisper me or anybody else for a guild invite. If Zygor doesn't stop moving, I'm gonna kill it. Why, even when I tell it to lock, does it keep moving? Stay over there. I've only just realised it made its way over here again. Zygor does Zygor things. It does. It doesn't mind of its own. Come on. Hey, 80. There we go. Cathedral is where the trainer is, isn't it? Isn't it? I'm not going all the way flipping halfway across the planet. First aid trainer in the cathedral? I think so. Yep, right hand side. Okay, nice. It's in there, isn't it? Priest trainer, first aid trainer, there we go.
Well met.
Oh. Ah, wall bandage, that's what I want.
Light bless you.
Do a bunch of wall things. When do we get...
Need help?
Hang on, when do we get heavy wall bandage? 115. And then silk bandage at 150. So silk bandage is going to be BIS for this tier.
Farewell.
BIS, but expensive. Okay, we need some more wool. Can we get to 115, do you reckon? We're not going to get to 115, are we? Do I have wool in the bank? Oh, I do have some in the bank. Oh, I might actually have enough because I've got some in the bank as well. Not that I can craft from the bank, because we do classic things. I'm going to have to go get that wool, aren't I? Thinking about it, either way we're going to need the wool. Even if we do somehow manage to get to 115 off 18 crafts. Let's put heavy linen bandages here so that we use those first, because we might as well use them. We've made them, so we might as well use them. Once we've used them, we'll move up to wool bandages and so on and so on. 110. Damn, we didn't make it. We need more wool. Right, let's go get more. Let's go get more wool. God, flying when? My poor legs. My poor legs. All this running about. Lots of busy work at the moment, though. Kind of got to get the busy work out the way, I think. If we get the busy work out the way, we can start actually doing some like proper crafting and auction housey sort of stuff and trying to make some proper cheddar. And eventually, one day, we'll gear up. That's the goblin life, right? Eventually, we'll do some gearing.
Hey there.
Yes, more wool. Oh, and more linen, actually. What are these? Blood sausage. Crocolis steaks. There we go. More recipes we can learn. Incoming all the things. Beautiful noise. What do we get to? 115 for the heavy wool bandages. We're clearly going to need a lot more wool than that if we want to get to 150. We might have to slow and steady that approach because I do not want to spend all of my gold, all of my 1 gold on wool right now, to be honest. It's not the highest of priority. But if I've got mats lying about, we should probably use them. It's cheat mode having 30% movement speed, though. I do feel pretty nippy.
You need something?
I'm going to feel bad if I ever level an alt.
Hello there.
How are we doing, Woo? Welcome in. I'm not even going to bother with anti-venom, you know. Not even going to bother with anti-venom.
Safe travels.
Now, question is should we be... We should probably be using these, shouldn't we? Alright, go. Yeah, we need a lot more warm cloth. All the way up to 150. $124, that's where we sit right now.
Light be with you.
124. Yeah. Silk bandage at 150. Wow, there's cash monies in silk bandages though, boys and girls. Cash monies. 20 silver a piece, min buyout. Although, I wonder what the actual cost of silk is. Only 8 silver a piece. Is it a single piece of silk for a single silk bandage, or is it 2? Only just realised there was music playing. It wasn't in my head. Looked up a few times to check YouTube. Wasn't it? Yeah, sorry. I don't always play music at the moment, but we were doing some fishing earlier, so I needed something to distract. I've kind of got into the habit of not really playing music on stream. But it's 1 silk cloth per bandage. It's actually cash monies in making silk bandages then even. Crazy. I'm tempted to sell my silk just to bankroll a little bit. Right, we need to head all the way down to Stranglethorn. We need to go get a couple of new recipes and do a touch more fishing. So, let's go on a run. Do we think at this point that... Where's our fishing gear? We have our fishing rod on. Rod on, baubles, night crawlers. What's the one above night crawlers? Whatever it is, I think we need it. Bright baubles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's an hour's worth of fishing right there.
Safe travels.
Okay. Fly over to Westfall and then swim and fish on the way down. Is that the plan, is it? Is that the hacks? I'm going to trust you because you know what you're talking about. Saying that, I don't think I've ever been to Westfall, so do I even have the flight point? Because I didn't do any leveling in Westfall. Or did I? Did I do any leveling in Westfall? I don't think I did. We might not have the flight point.
Greetings.
Unless it's a freebie. Yeah, I didn't think so.
Be careful.
Another point for going to Westfall then. Yeah, because I never did Dead Mines. I never did Dead Mines, but yeah, I'm absolutely going to need that flight point for when I do Dead Mines. Do? I said do. For when we go to Dead Mines. I need Zygor to have an option to tell me to do every single quest in the game under my level. That's how we farm gold now. Generate some inflation. Now that all of the quests are giving us gold instead of XP, we should be out there farming quests like a crazy person for the gold. Dwarven fishing pole. It's not actually a fishing pole though, is it? It's a lie. It's not actually a fishing pole. 10 silver for the 10 silver for selling the dwarven fishing pole, 93 silver for looting, for completing the quest. Questing Biss. Questing Biss. What a world we live in. Right, bear have a Scooby snack because I need to get rid of these at some point. Run down this way in case we spot any fishing pools on route. Is there the option, question time, to track fishing pools yet? That's probably not a thing yet, is it? That's probably not a thing. How do you level once the cap increases if you complete all the quests now at your level? No, you do all of the quests below your level. So you do all the sub-level 25 quests. But no, you are right. If you push and do as many quests as you possibly can. If you push to do the higher level quests, then yeah, you might gimp yourself for when the next phase turns up. So you probably don't want to do too many quests above your level, because you'll want to hoover those up for experience once the cap rises to 40. Unless you're willing to group up and dungeon grind. Never killed Hogger. We should probably kill Hogger just for lols. Can you solo Hogger at 25? Probably. Especially on a hunter. Westfall, how we doing? Let's take a stroll down to Sentinel Hill then. We'll follow the inner river. Or should we be following the sea? I don't think it matters, does it really? Zygor only has guide for hunter runes and no other classes. Lies. 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 Zygor's left again. Yeah, I don't know why Zygor keeps going over there. I have no idea. Unless there's nothing in these. Oh, okay. There's more on some than there is on others. Hunter's not even on this list. Oh, because it puts it under class runes. Yeah, I don't know why Zygor keeps having a hissy fit and putting himself over here. Maybe it's because he doesn't like being on top of details. I don't know. Can we put him here instead? I'm tempted to spend a couple of hours just bang out some questing to get like 20, 30 like seed gold. I think that's going to help me massively because there's a good chance I'm going to need a stack of dollar to do a big initial craft session before we sell some stuff either way. Because like I always said, you need to use farming to make a bunch of gold initially. Once you've got a bunch of gold, then you can spend it on crafting. Right, well, there was no fishing pools down there as we went anyway, so... Skin? No skin. Oh, I forgot to buy arrows, didn't I? Well, convenient.
You need something?
Not convenient, because you don't sell the right arrows. Flipping hell. You don't do my razor arrows. Well, that's not very handy.
Only the finest goods.
That's not very handy at all, is it? Murloc scale breastplate. Do we want this? Minimum buyout on the auction house, 1 silver 52. Is the recipe cheaper off the auction house than off the vendor? The irony. Do you get this? Oh, is it it's a zone drop. Haha, okay, so yeah, do not buy that one. Murloc scale belt. Same scenario. No, that must be for the crafted item itself. That must be the actual... That can't be... I don't know. I'm not going to spit feathers over 5 gold.
See you around.
5 silver. Where'd it go? Shit be weird as fuck. Stuff's busted. Stuff's gone cray cray.
How are you?
Right, so let's head to the sea. Let's head to the sea and then we'll swim down. What level are these things? 14. Just trying to think from a skinning perspective. I'll do skinning if people have killed things and it's convenient to skin. I'm not going to start killing things to skin. But like here, for example, I'll yoink these because it's free leather. Zygor, will you stop moving? Why? How does he do it? How does Zygor do this, by the way? And more importantly, how does it do it without me spotting he does it? Me and you are going to not be friends, Zygor, in a minute. Stay in your fucking lane. Skinning is actually a great way to make a bunch of raw gold. Yeah, I mean it is. Yeah, it's practically passive skinning whilst leveling has made my leather working basically paid for. It cost me very little other than like a few vendor recipes to level up leather working, which would not have been possible without some passive skinning. Now I know, you know, farmed so it's free. I know the meme. I'm aware. Opportunity cost and all that good stuff. But like the point is that having skinning was definitely a big advantage. Now I don't have that gold, but what I do have is a fully leveled leatherworker already, which is very nice. I think as well, there's this is why I think getting your professions done nice and quick is an advantage, because I'm seeing the price of all materials, basic materials, rise. As people are hitting 25 and then they're looking at leveling up their professions, and there's just big chunks of materials being hoovered off the auction house. You know, the first day or two, your basic materials were selling for practically vendor price, right? Now though, there's now though you're actually starting to see the price of those materials rise quite substantially. I didn't need to kill this dude, I just wondered if there was any chance for some good loot off him. I know people need him for a quest. Right, I need to remember why I'm here, and it's fishing. So, if I accidentally run past or swim past a fishing pool, people shout at me. Oh, fishing recipes.
Good day to you.
Clam chowder, rainbow fin abacore. I gotta be careful buying all of these, you know, I'm gonna run out of gold. Not collected. Not collected. And rainbow fin abacore not collected. Yoink. Spiced chili crab, 225 cooking. Not yet. Not yet. When we are so flush for gold, we have no idea what to do with it. But then we'll prep for next seasons. But for now, we'll stick to just what's phase 1. Oh, the noises. Oh, the noises. Right, boys and girls, I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break before we do the swim. And I'll be back in a minute. Okay, right. Is it even possible to play Classic without add-ons? I mean, it absolutely is. But they are there. They are available. You might as well make use of them. I forget I'm not unkillable in Classic. Died last night to drowning. Forgot about that. Yeah, because you've only got, what was it, like 30 seconds or maybe a minute of, is it 30 seconds or a minute of underwater breathing? God, I could do with like druid swim speed or something. We'll keep on the path a little bit if we can. Right. Stranglethorn. A zone to which, under normal circumstances, we probably shouldn't be in. At level 25, we probably shouldn't be here. Let's also remember that as we try to remember to not die. There are some elements of Stranglethorn we can manage. Many parts of it that we cannot. Level 60 elite, yeah, that's a good scenario to avoid. Kill everything. You, for example, Elder Saltwater Crocodile. Let's avoid you. Let's avoid you like the plague, shall we? We are not designed for this life. Kill it, true hunter mode. Yeah. Yep, let's avoid you. That thing's going to one-shot me. Who are you? Yep, you're also one to avoid. Steer clear. One shot, it'll eat you. Wow, yeah, same difference. These are dangerous waters right now. Plus, I also need to remember that skull level mobs have vast aggro. Whoa! Vast aggro range. I've bought them, so I'm going to use them. Oh, Zygo, I'm just going to turn you off. I'm sorry, my friend. Pissed me off. Fish got away. Damn. Maybe I do need to use better than a regular fishing lure. Phalo Fishy? Are you winning now? Interesting name. Very fitting. The winning is not so strong as of right now. We are hoping for better. Right, yeah. We completely destroyed that entire... we're going to have to take the scenic route around this crocodile. Because he's not our friend. Firefin Snapper School. You only have 150 fishing, not 150. Yeah. Right, can I get to this fishing pool without getting nommed? Can I get here without being nommed? Odds? Oh no, I'm dead. I'm dead. Pet do pet things, you're my sacrifice. Got greedy. Sorry, bear. You're my sacrifice in this situation. I'm gonna go this way. Because these dudes are just as dangerous. No. Run away. Run away. Pet's dead. Oh my god, and the crocodiles are chasing me. Ah, they're faster on land than I am. Oh, I'm dead. So dead. Okay. Okay, that didn't go very well. That didn't go very, yeah, shadow meld. Should have remembered that. Okay. Okay. Welcome in though, Woo, by the way. Welcome, welcomes. Right, we played with fire, we got burnt. We know for next time. We sacrificed bear, and then we were too slow. Okay, let's try this again. Try this again. It was a sacrifice in vain, it was indeed. I feel bad. But he did his job admirably. He's pissed at me though. You've been seeing SOD as a success overall. Seems like a lot of people are really enjoying it. It's vibes right now. There's a lot it has to offer. There is something to be said about the start of an expansion launch or an MMO launch in general, and it feels very much like that because even classic Andes aren't 100% sure exactly what's going on. So it kind of, in a way, is fresh and new for a lot of people. And you don't get that experience very often in MMOs. Certainly not World of Warcraft. So there's, yeah, some fun to be had. Right, go away, you. Go away, you. I need to be very careful I don't instantly aggro everything again. Right, stay away. Let's get bear back. Big nasty crocodile, can you please go away? I don't like the look of you. Playing with fire again here. Hang on, let me give you a Scooby snack because you are pissed at me. Oh, hang on. Let's if we're gonna do it, let's do it properly. Can't find a reason to play after getting to 25. Can't find a party to well, I mean, there's probably not all that many people who are level 25 right now. Your hardcore Zoomers probably are. But your hardcore Zoomers have been 25 for a few days. It's probably a bit of a weird point at the moment. You're kind of waiting for other people to hit max level. Plus evenings are going to be your jam, honestly. Evenings will be your jam simply for the fact that Classic is historically quite a casual game. But don't give up too soon, as there's still lots of fun to be had, don't you worry. Honestly, this first week is all about leveling. We guess that there are some stuff coming, right? You know, there's going to be more stuff opening up for when you are 25, more activities to do, we guess. We believe. We are led to believe, at least. This early phase, you know, you've got to collect your runes, play with your professions, level up, that sort of thing. We're going to have quite some time to play around at level 25 and a few things to keep us busy, I think, so... Did it do a thing? Maybe it didn't. We did get a iron-bound trunk, though, by the way. Plus, it's, you know, considering we only need to get to 25, it's perfectly feasible to have a couple of alts. Oh, damn. Okay, that one's done. Go away, you. 34. Yeah, we don't like you. You're too wham for me. 34, you're too wham and all. Any idea when the next phase begins? I don't know. I think this is the sort of stuff we'll start to find out soon. I think there is a lot of unknowns right now. But that's kind of the point, I think, of this. As it's kind of meant to be a little bit of a mystery. Go away. Really cautious, these two are on my ass. Did that do a beepy thing then? I don't know. Chat's dead as the Barons. Sorry, on YouTube the chat is always a touch quiet. Yeah, there's usually more chat activity on the Twitch side of things. I haven't I mean, I can technically put this here, which has the chat, but I think it makes the screen a bit spammy. What do we get? A raw rock scale cod. I don't know if these are worth anything. 1 silver 50 a piece right now. Firefin snappers, 2 silver 50 a piece right now. Or as of a few hours ago at least. Fish got away. It's not, I can't get more closer to shore. There we go. This feels sketch. I don't like these crocodiles so close. 6 weeks between phases, not sure where. 6 weeks feels about right, honestly. I think phase 1 is going to last all over the festive, you know, totally over the festive period. Could do with the angler's fishing raft, I know. I don't know how I'm even meant to get this. How is it even possible to get this? Can I even stand on the shore anywhere? Oh, it works just. There we go. Can you share that fishing thing you found earlier? You mean the map? Yeah, hang on. Is that in? That's not in the pool. Go on. I can't go any further, otherwise I'm in the water. There we go. There's the map. So there might be a few other spots where you can do some relatively lucrative fishing. 130 to 150 area. Swamp of Sorrows looks feasible. Touch difficult to get to, I would imagine, but if you go south of Red Ridge Mountains, maybe. Open iron trunks when? Oh, I'll probably collect a few of them and then we'll open them in one go. Let's avoid you like the plague. Give you a wide berth. Especially considering I know you swim faster than I do. Oh, there's flipping murlocs under me and all. Jesus. Danger from all angles. Holy shenanigans. Ah! Okay. Whew. Arathi Highlands, you could probably do some fishing as well if you can get there on the coast. Somewhat safely. Where else would you be looking, maybe? Dustswallow Marsh. Desolus. These are some places that were touch annoying to get to, potentially. But... Corpse of Only Hunt. Oh, no. Oh, no. Somebody got nommed by a croc. Rip. Ripperoni pepperonis. Right next to an oily blackmouth spawn. Guess we're not getting that one. Ha! Join only hunts. His pet's called Join. Genius. Firefin snapper pool. Far too close to a crocodile for my liking. Far too close to 2 crocodiles. Unless... Oh, you... No, that's too close. Let's take the scenic route round this crocodile. Zinc, how we doing? Welcome in. We don't get much use out of each one of these baubles, considering we spend so much time not actually fishing. Maybe I should zug my fishing skill to 150 first and then focus on doing this. Although we were trying to get down to Stranglethorn Vale, Booty Bay to be precise, for the brain work, for the cooking recipes. So 2 birds. Oh no, I've only got 5 seconds on this. Quick, go, go, go. This one cast should still count. Let's try again. Oily blackmouth. What are these things worth? Nothing. These aren't really the ones we want. Does Gathermate have all of the fishing nodes on the map? Probably not by default. Gathermate doesn't have anything by default. You have to import data for it. But it is possible. You could find the data. Leveling professions in Dragonflight, best to put all points in one spec or spread equally. It depends what you're doing. You want to cap whatever the generic tree is first. There's usually a tree that gives you flat skill, inspiration, and often resourcefulness. There's like 3 separate nodes. Depends on the profession. If you tell me what profession, I can probably tell you what order. Engineering. Oh, engineering's the exclusion. Engineering's the one where you actually sort of want to it's not quite as straightforward with engineering. Engineering's actually the one I can't remember very much. Alchemy, you want to put you want to pick either elixirs or potions, but you want to fill the other tree usually first, the 3rd tree. Are these lot going to drill me a new one? They are, aren't they? Make sure there's no one lurking around this fence that's going to slap me. Yeah, alchemy, it's alchemic. Jesus, I wish I could remember the names. Yeah, you pick one tree to focus on, but you actually want to complete the 3rd tree before you specialize, if that makes sense, because it's the third alchemy tree that gives you the generic overall boost to everything you craft. And once you've got all of that, then you want to specialize into potions or into vials. Unless you're going the pure transmutation route, when you just cap out the transmute node. These things are starting to get scary. Actually, let's give Bear a Scooby snack to keep him pleased. If he dies a few too many times, he's going to run away, and I don't want him to run away. What are you? Oily blackmouth skull. Worth the risk? Right, stay over there, you. What should we do? Should we get like 10 of these and then open 10 of them in one go? What was that? Rumsey Rum Black Label. Stamina by 15 minutes. And gets you drunk to boot. Theoretically worth 15 silver by itself. And they sell. It's 15 stamina. It's probably one of the biggest tank buffs, right? Probably doesn't get much bigger than that. What's those cod worth? Where did the cod go? Firefin snappers. Raw rock scale cod. 1 silver, 50 apiece. Yeah, I can't imagine the fish is really worth much of anything, but it's any goodies we get out the boxes. Strangle kelp? Okay. 3 strangle kelp. My bags are a mess. I should have cleaned them out a touch. Strangle kelp was always good since it can only be farmed underwater. It's true, actually. That makes it mighty annoying. Not necessarily always on many herbalists like basic root either. Oh, fish got away. Scumbag. 137 skill though. This is slow and steady to 150 now, but we're getting hopefully some cool goodies in these once we open them. We can hope anyway. Got to stay very vigilant for nasty nasties. Because I would really like to not die every 5 minutes. Like you. You're gonna fuck me up. Go away. Go away. Trying to run on land where possible just because it's a bit faster, but I do not want to get ganked by a raptor. The raptors don't follow you into the water, same as basilisks. Oh, do they not? They're scared of the water. While I believe you, I'm not convinced I want to test either way. I'm not convinced either way. Firefin snapper pool. Right. Okay. Maybe I do believe you. Because I think I aggroed him then. And he was not happy to see me. Can I stand on the ass of this? Is this a cheat code? No. No, I cannot stand on that. Right, we leave that one well alone. That one's being guarded. If I come back onto dry land now, they're going to chase me. Yep, okay. We swim. We swim. See you later, boys. Losers. You, though, on the other hand, you will follow me into the water. We can scumbag this one, I reckon. Hyacinth Macaw? Yeah, I don't think we're going to be getting this. Oh, a flipping bauble. I don't know how much these things cost, actually. These are 2 silver 50 a piece. I gotta be careful I don't, like, burn through too many of these. Ooh. This is daunting. There's never anything like this in retail. Never are you ever adventuring somewhere where it could literally hand your ass to you so easily. There's no sense of peril in retail ever. Which makes this kind of, in a way... Oh, a mithril trunk! Get in! Get in my belly. Ah, Bears Adventures, how are we doing? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Lurking whilst doing some working for... Oh my god, I'm dead! Oh my god, I'm dead! Shadow meld. Oh no, I can't shadow meld because I'm in the water. Oh my god, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead again. I'm dead again. I can't shadow meld. Just run away. Run the fuck away. Go away! I can swim faster than you. Oh. Oh! This is scary shit. I don't know if I can do this. It's not good for my heart rate. Whew. Lord. Zarelek Cavern Change is actually working. The map is empty of rare spawns and people flock to it right away. Still not happy about how it was handled, but at least it worked. I mean, in that, yeah, I mean, if it kind of works, it works, doesn't it? It's just not what I would consider the ideal. I don't think it was worth the PR nightmare. All the same, I think they could have definitely handled the whole thing much better than they did. Right, you go away. Can I shadow meld whilst fishing? Is that a thing? If I shadow meld, can I still fish? No. Fishing is seen as... Ah! Run away! Run away! Run away! Oh god, he's right on me now. He's right on my tail. I don't want to sacrifice Bear again. He's already sad. Oh no. I'm going to lose Bear. Oh, is this a sad day? This is not good. Bear, please don't run away from me. Go away, you pesky swashbuckler. Turn around. Turn around. He was gaining on me again there. Okay, this is not good. Right, let's give Bear a Scooby snack double time. Sorry, my pet is called Bear, so I understand the confusion. My pet's not called Bear. I just haven't called it anything else. Maybe he needs a rename. Chat, do you want to rename my pet? Although, present company is probably going to champion the name Bear anyway. I would assume. Bear McBareface? Oh god, you asked the internet to name something. Black Nut Bear? Okay, we're gonna leave that fishing pool well alone. We yoinked a mithril chest out of it though. Have a Scooby snack for starters. Eat some of this fish. Paddington? Right, that's actually a solid shout. Rename. Done. Right, Paddington, stop being unhappy. Be happy. This is not a democracy. Be happy. You can live on a fish diet. Fish diet is good. Right, do we just chill and like pump our... I think I should just pump my fishing skill to 150 before we do this too much. I think I'm running the risk of wasting casts because I'm not 150 skill yet. When I've got my what is it, the fishing lure on, we're at 213. I think 220, 225, whatever it's meant to be. Because I don't want to miss casts on the pools. My bear's called Paddington, not even joking. I would imagine it's quite a common name for a bear. Due to the unoriginal nature of many of us. We're going to get a scorpion at some point anyway. So bear will get sidelined in favour of a OP scorpion, I think. Raw spotted yellowtail. Whoa! Okay. Oh, requires level 35. Okay. Not that useful right now then. Paddington will be sidelined. Relax. Relax. Right, let's blast through this lore for 4 minutes. See if we can get to 450. We might not, but 450, 150. Getting overzealous there. 140, 10 to go. 215 skill now with the lure. 225 is cap then. Can you do better than 225? There's probably... Is there any fishing gear you can get your hands on? I don't think you really need it, strictly, but if it increases the chance of getting something cool out of a pool, I don't know. Aquadynamic fish attractor. That sounds cool, whatever the hell that is. When applied to a fishing pole, increase fishing by 100 for 5 minutes. Engineering crafted. Requires engineering 150. Ooh. Spicy. Spicy meatball. They're probably quite expensive though, aren't they? Can't edit notes, picked up mining and will add blacksmithing later when I have more ka-ching. The professions are really for, like, we're looking at crafting professions more than gathering professions. Because it's designed so people can know who to ask to get something crafted. They're a limited supply vendor item too. There's a fishing pole plus 5 hand enchant plus 2. And then the better lure plus 100. Okay. So you can boost your ass massively then. 220, 250, 255, 56, 257, is that what we're saying? Is about as high as you get. Because this gives me 75 anyway. The aquadynamic would be 25 on top of that. I don't know if it really matters at this point. Maybe just using bright baubles is enough. Yeah, fishing pole from Desolus that gives you plus 20. Oh, that'd be spicy. Oh, my lures fell off. Let's give you a Scooby snack. Oh, did I make... Oh no, heavy wool bandages. I've only made basic wool. Oh, I have made heavy wool bandages. How many do I need for this box? 15? Flipping hell. Never lucky. I genuinely don't think I've killed a single creature on stream today. Hey up, who's this? Random level 20 druid? Where you lost? About as lost as I am, I suppose. Mad lost. God, I need 8 more skill. 8 more skill points. Oh, come on. I should probably do this at a fishing pool, actually, shouldn't I? I've just thought about this, because then I can loot the pool, wait for respawn on the pool whilst doing regular fishing. I also have, like, no inventory space. And no... Whoa! Hello! Nearly walked straight into them fellas. 'Twas not planned. Those things will follow me into the water. These things are flipping fish. Fish on land. Killer landfish. I should have been a druid for this. Ooh, floating wreckage. That I can get behind. Although I'm not going to get anywhere near it, am I? Oh my god, I'm dead. Bear do bear things. Oh god, this thing's going to swim after me double time, isn't he? Oh no, he's so fast. I am not that juicy. I'm tough. I'm stringy. Nearly faster than a boat, me. Too bad those floating wreckages are jackpots. Yeah, I have no idea how that would be possible to even get. I mean, I could try like freezing trapping or something. That's only a 10-second freeze. There's I don't think there's any way that's happening. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. I need to get on land to give Paddington a Scooby snack. Ooh, floating wreckage. Blood cell raider. Can we... Oh, we... Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Run away. His aggro range was ridiculous. His aggro range was crazy. He was right up on the hill. That's 2 floating wreckages in a row now. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Please go away. Please. Lord. Does this island have anything on it in Classic? Never thought about it. Too bad Raft Toy doesn't work. Yeah, I'd love some Raft Toy action about now. Yes, a giant elite. Oh, okay, I might not hang around here for too long then. Right, Paddington have a Scooby snack, because I've fed you to many a high-level enemy recently. Need to make sure he doesn't run away. Ha! Another priest doing the same trip. Google. Alright, another Scooby snack for you. I want you to be more than just content. Yeah, there we go. Do we try that wreckage once more? I want that wreckage pile. We just got to try and maybe carefully time it so that that dude doesn't kill me. Does this work in water as well? Does it make me swim faster? Right, you are way too close for comfort, my friend. You are also very close. And if I can step foot on land... No, he gets far too close, look. He's just being a dick. His aggro range is mental. Don't bother getting a scorpion now, it's been nerfed. Has it really already? It's not no surprises that took. It's because he walks this way. Oh god, he's spotted us again. Okay. Sorry, Bear. Your time here is done. Right. I guess this is not meant to be. This fishing post is not meant to be. Hang on. Can you go away, please? I forgot I was being chased. Oh my god, you're getting actually scarily close. Please go away, please go away, please go away, please go away. Jesus. Just give me a heart attack, that is. What's this one? Can we do it? We can stand on this corner, surely. I've got to be careful now. I've got 0 defences. Negative defences. The reality is this is definitely not worth my time. Absolutely 100% not worth my time. But, but, it's fun nonetheless. Right, Paddington, be happy. Paddington's eaten more fish than I've caught, you know. Ah! And now I can't do it while swimming. This one might be a no-go and all. Oh, was that in the pool? 11th stream on a streak, my man. Appreciate it. Oh, that's in the pool. I've got to be careful here, because if one of these dudes strolls over, I'm not even going to notice. You're the one that's going to be risky business. Come on, give me the loot. Come on, give me the loot. Oh, a mithril trunk! Get in my belly. I'm running out of inventory space. I don't want to get rid of you. Come on, come on, come on, come on. It must have done its thing and I must have missed it. Does this thing not want to give me a fish ever? There we go. Get in the pool. There we go. Come on, another trunk. One more trunk. Even numbers. We don't like odd numbers. Odd numbers give us a heebie-jeebies. Hello, game. Stupid fish. God, I've never been so gripped by fishing before in my life. Whisper you for a guild invite if possible, making a mage. Yeah, sure, absolutely. Okay, that pulls over. Now, do we risk it and just chill it fishing for a while? Because we don't seem to be in any immediate danger. And we could just spam fish and see if this respawns. I have no idea what respawn times are on these pools. Do the TSM guys on Patreon work in Season of Discovery? No, they won't. No, you need classic specific ones. I don't have classic guides on my groups on my TSM, unfortunately. On my Patreon even, sorry. It's just retail only. This is the first time I've played Classic, like, for a long time. And I'm going to be also upfront with people and say that I probably won't have Classic groups. It's a little bit more difficult to get it all in order for Classic. Come on, I want one more trunk. Oh, I suppose I won't be getting trunk outside of the pools, will I? But 145. If we can get to 150, I'll be happy. These last couple of points, though, they'll probably take ages, won't they? Firefin snappers seem to be worth something, though. A firefin snapper's an ingredient in something that is still within level 25, I'm guessing it must be. $146. I think I started the stream today with about 4 gold as well. How is it we're going backwards? One step forward, 2 steps backwards at the moment. For some reason I read your new character name as Mr. GM. I don't think that's intended, is it? Alchemy's fire oil, I think, maybe. Oh, that might be it. There must be some reason it's more valuable. $147. If I understand it correctly, I think the pools need to be fished in for the other ones to respawn. I think there's only X amount of pools that can exist. So this is why, like, during the fishing competition, they pop up, like, quite quickly. Because everybody's fishing in them. But for doing something like this right now, you probably actually have to do the legwork and go find them. I wonder if Deviant Delight will do well. Saw somebody spam the recipe in chat. Deviant Delight always does well. Everybody wants that all the time. God, I need 2 more fishing levels. 3 minutes to get 2 more fishing levels. And then that's fishing capped as well. Makes fire oil, which is needed for the elixir of firepower. Oh, there we go. There we go, then. This is why I think I need alchemy. I'm very tempted to take alchemy. It's an aspect of the game I don't know very well, which, so even for personal knowledge, is probably smart. Plus, I reckon there'll be some opportunities to be had with alchemy. And there's, you know, there's opportunities to be had with all of the professions. It's just that I can only have 2, so I've got to choose. I like fishing streams, more chance for some Manthieus action. There is, actually. It's dangerous. Come on, 2 minutes. Ah, come on. Need 2 skill points. $149. Come on, less than a minute. Come on, game. Don't disappoint me. Oh, I thought that was going to be it. The tension. Never been this engrossed in fishing before in my life. I apologise if I'm not like paying attention to the stream as much. I'm desperately keeping my eyes on this bobber. Hey, 150 with 16 seconds to go. Happy. Right, let's get to Booty Bay. We should make sure we at the very least get the flight point here before we do anything too silly. And we got a few boxes we can open. Right, these guys are neutral, right? You guys should leave me alone. I shouldn't get swatted by these fellas. How do I get onto dry land? $14 slot bag in each one. Yeah, if only. I don't think even I've got that much luck. How the hecky doodle dandy? Oh, up here. We're gonna have to empty. We're gonna do some bag rearrangement. Maybe put some stuff in the bank. Oh, this is also neutral auction house business again, isn't it? I forget that that's a thing. Is there anything interesting on the neutral auction house, I wonder? There's I believe for Alliance, there's a pair of boots. Or is it boots? There's a piece of gear that's only available to Horde players. Armor, leather, search. Wow, is that literally it? Wow, people haven't really discovered the neutral auction house then. Clearly. There's 4 pieces of armor on the neutral auction house. One weapon. One weapon. Recipes? Are there some recipes? Elixir of giant growth. Can drop from any mob in the Barrens. Yep, worth putting them. Heavy crocodile stew. Okay. Savoury delight. Okay. The voiceover add-on is amazing. Yeah, I'm tempted on my next character. If once we've got a bit of progress done on this hunter, I'm tempted to just do like a playthrough with that. Play through the zones. And I'll do it in a way to where I am in no means like trying to get to 25, just to play through the zones in their entirety and just slowly level up at the same time. I think that could be quite good. Right, let's put some just stuff in here for a minute. Some leather, some just basic materials and stuff in here. I've got way too much light hide. And the reality is there's zero use for like any of this. I should probably just sell it all. They need to go in a box in a minute. Heavy linen bandages. Let's just put the wall bandages in here for a minute. Just because I need the inventory space. Ridiculous that I'm storing wool bandages just because I need the space. Right, can we clear this bag out? Nearly. Right, there's a few inventory spaces. Right, should we open these? Should we open these boxes? See what we get in these boxes. Right, no, we're not fishing, stupid game. Incoming a crap load of in fact, do we do a YouTube video this? Do we YouTube Andy this? We should probably YouTube Andy this, shouldn't we? Should I YouTube Andy this, or should I just steal the footage off the stream and chop it down after? Maybe I'll just steal the footage off the stream after. So we got ourselves 3 iron trunks, 2 mithril trunks. Now, these have the opportunity for some funky stuff in. I wonder, is there, curiosity kills the cat, is there a loot table for these out of wild curiosity? Iron bound trunks. Does Wowhead have a loot table for these? Contains. So, for reference, the reason why these are interesting to us is look at some of the stuff it can contain. Silk cloth, bolts of silk cloth, heavy leather, thick leather, bolts of mage weave. Not that mage weave is really useful all that much right now. Greater healing potions, mana potions, large knapsack, which is a 12 slot bag. And then, what's a weather-beaten journal? Teaches the fine art of fish finding. Finding nearby nodes on the minimap. Requires... that could be really cool. That could be really cool. Mithril trunks aren't a bit too high level for level 25. We can open them. You're looking at live, not classic. That's true. The logic seems to be relatively similar. Heavy leather, bolts of silk, thick leather, bolts of mage weave, potions, knapsack. It claims to be the same. And then greens. There's a the small chance of getting greens out of these as well. The list is actually ridiculous for the different variety of greens you can get. Patterns in here as well, actually. Probably higher level patterns, to be fair. But if you get higher level patterns, you can probably cash in on being one of the very, very few people to even have access to them. Enchant weapon, lesser beast slayer. Yeah, that's pretty trash, isn't it? Mighty troll's blood potion. Okay. The TLDR, there's stuff, right? Stuff. Let's open the ironbound trunks then. 1 silver. 1 silver and a green that requires level 33. Okay. So far, not so good. Although rings are good. Intellect strength, though, Not good. Of the gorilla, trash tier. Let's go next one. 1 silver, some heavy leather, cash monies. Some mana potions, cash monies. Bolt of Mage Weave, cash monies, even though nobody can use it yet. Next, Ironbound Trunk. 4 heavy leather. Okay. Kind of annoying since I have skinning, but, you know, leather's leather. Right, Mithril Trunks. These should have better stuff in them, surely, right? Ah, what? 1 silver and 1 healing potion that requires level 35. The irony is you'll actually, like, if you get items that are above what people can use right now, still put them on the auction house, because somebody will buy it. So then it's not your problem. Right, last Mithril Trunk. Go on, something good. What? Oh, scammed. Absolute scammers. Okay. Absolute. Literally nothing in the damn box. Absolutely scammed. Well, the Bolt of Mage Weave, a couple of potions. I mean, we got a couple of golder stuff, right? A couple of golder stuff. Feels like we could have done better than that, but you know, let me get the flight path all the same. Isn't the flight path? Where is the flight path up here? How do we even get up there? I was having that convo yesterday, too high a gear. Yeah, well, you know, just because you get too high a gear, put it on the auction house, because some poor fool will buy it. And then it's not your problem.
Here there. Interested on the fight?
Right, at least we now have quick trade routes back to Stormwind, at least, from here. We were actually also kind of here for a reason, weren't we? Zygor apparently wants to live down in this corner, so there's nothing I can seemingly do about this, as it seems to not want to remember that I put it somewhere else. I meant to buy Mithril Head Trout and Fillet of Red Gill to continue our cooking adventure. Because that's actually what triggered all of this. Was a desire to level the secondaries. So it's done. Pirate supplies or from the cook? Probably from the cook. Whoa! Maybe not then.
See you around. Oh, do I have a deal for you?
Black swashbuckler shirt. I'm not a tailor. Is it by... superior bow dude, though. I do need this fella deliberately. What was the stuff I was going to vendor? I can't remember. There was definitely something I was going to vendor. Maybe some of this low-level fish stuff. Get out my way. Raw, brilliant, small fish. Yeah, we're not going to get anything for these anymore, are we? I have no need for these. Rock scale cod, we can get something for them. Fine fin snappers we can sell. Oily blackmouth, we're probably not going to get anything for it. We'll just vendor those. Okay. I do need, though, more arrows. We need to stock up on razor arrows now. The time has come. There's no cheaping out on arrows anymore. These are sharp arrows. Merchant doesn't want the sharp arrows. Well, neither do I. Boom. Goldmaking stream? I think not. Right. How we doing, Mr. Norton? Welcome in. Yeah, I did get a touch busy with Classic, it appears. You are meant to sell me mithril head trout and fillet of red gill. I actually do not have any desire to buy either of these right now because I can't use either of them. Was this entire trip for nothing?
What can I do for you?
Smoked sagefish, cooking 80. We do not own this one. Yoink. Get in my belly. 175, 175, 175, 175, 225. Yeah, we're never going to get anywhere near any of those.
Safe travels.
We will, just not yet. Doing well, still busy with Dragonflight Mythic Plus and some casual flipping of materials. There's honestly probably lots of opportunities even in retail. So much attention is being stolen by people coming and playing Classic at the moment that you can probably clean up, I would imagine. If you are so inclined. Silver contacts. No. Bronze. This flipping bronze tube that the game keeps asking me to buy every time. Why did we ever need one of these? There was a quest, Look to the Stars in Duskwood. I'm tempted to buy one of these just purely to send it to my alt. Although apparently they're only listed for 4 silver on the auction house, so why would I spend 8 silver on it? Engineering 180, 260. Nobody's going to have any luck with that.
Yo!
6 strength. 6 strength requires level 14. 73 silver to buy it. Listed for 1 gold on the auction house.
Have a good one.
I buy and trade.
People are already way ahead. Moonsteel broadsword. Blacksmithing 180.
Have a good one.
Potential customer. Keep it real.
Okay. What am I meant to be? Raw bristle whisker catfish. Oh shit, did I just vendor a bunch of those?
What's up?
Buyback. Where's the buyback tab? I swear I just vended a bunch of those, didn't I?
Looking for something specific?
What's it called? Raw bristle whisker. Raw bristle whisker cat. Oh, 7.
See you later.
Okay. Doesn't look like we're going to get cooking quite finished today. I'm going to leave it there though, boys and girls. I'm going to leave it there for now. I'm hungry. I need some food, is the TLDR. We are getting there. We're getting there slowly and surely. Today was a day of profession stuff, and we did chip away at a few things. We went and did some silly business, obviously, trying to find some crates where we got a few interesting things out of them. Not anything super duper mega lucrative, but we did get some a few bits and bobs. RN Jesus was not with us today, clearly, but we're getting there. We're level 25. We've got leatherworking and skinning maxed. We have fishing maxed, and we have cooking and first aid work in progress. I might just spend a couple of hours passively running around doing low-level quests just to generate a bit of like cash monies, because leveling up these has made a bit of a dent in my initial gold. I could do with some seed funds to begin some crafting and selling things on the auction house anyway. Once we get that rolling, once we get that ball rolling, we should be good. Even if nothing else, just going and doing some skinning maybe. We'll see. We'll see. How much G you get for quests on max level? well, you get gold instead of EXP, so it adds up. It adds up. Harvesting the low level zones, the leveling zones, just harvesting them for anything that you kind of missed whilst leveling, might not be a terrible idea. Like, even just going back to, like, I don't know what these are going to offer you, but there's probably quests that you can pick up that when you have nothing, anything is a bonus, right? There's a green quest here, for example, that gives me nearly a gold, which doesn't sound like a lot, but when I own not much more than that in its entirety, spending a couple of hours running around doing quests, you could probably get 100 gold. Yeah, I reckon you could probably get 100 gold accidentally just by spending a couple of hours doing quests. As long as you then don't blow that 100 gold on death rolls or something stupid, you could probably do alright by just doing some low level quests. This is why I think whilst you're leveling up, you probably want to power to level 25, doing as few quests as possible. And then when you are 25 and you can one-shot everything, go back and do all the quests nice and quick. That would be the plan of action, I reckon. Get the level 25 gold bonus, and then go back and make some coin. Where did you get the 14 slot bag from? It was graciously provided to me, but it comes from fishing boxes. It can come from fishing boxes, which is partly the reason I leveled up fishing. I don't know what these end up selling for on the auction house, or if they're even on the auction house, really. But I imagine that they're available. And also, real quickly, boys and girls, the guild is up and running nowadays. The guild is up. Star Schmucks has opened its first classic branch. So if you are playing on Wild Growth EU, Whisper, me or anybody else in the guild. Everybody in the guild has invite privileges. We can get some people in here, and we can get some stuff done. I think it's going to be more crucial. Leveling is something that you can just kind of do at your leisure, but I think once a few people start hitting, 20 plus, it's going to be convenient having a bunch of us about, so that we can group up and maybe organise a couple of dungeon runs each evening or whatever is a possibility. Or even, just going and doing the raid if we can get enough of us together. So whisper me or anybody else in the guild if you want to join. Star Schmucks, Wild Growth EU. I'm going to go get me some food, though, for an hour or two, and then I'll be back later this evening. If I stream, haven't decided yet. Haven't decided if I'm going to stream. Haven't decided if we're going to stream this evening. I kind of need to partly do a little bit of classic, a little bit of retail. I might just bang through a little bit of retail stuff this evening. And then tomorrow is Wednesday. Wednesday is usually a big day. We often do a double stream on a Wednesday anyway. Yeah. We'll see. But anyway, thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. We will continue on. I'm having a lot of fun in Classic right now. Once we start to get some stuff in order, the ball should start rolling and we'll be millionaires in no time. That's the plan. So, yeah, enjoy the rest of your day, boys and girls. Thanks for joining. Hit all the buttons. Come say hi over in Discord. And I'll catch you all next time. Peace.